Wow, I just fell like 20 feet because I was standing up on where the bridge used to be. And we're live! There we go. Okay, so a lot's changed since I've been here.
Yep.
How did the last Horde night go?
Pretty smooth actually. Jamie set up this new design and it worked really great, but he decided he didn't like it all that I mean, he liked it. Just he wanted to change it up a bit and it was awesome. So he extended um the pole, the walking pole that we used to make the zombies stumble and set up um a ladder tower for them to climb on. Oh, my game crashed. Um,
That ain't good.
the, oh shit. Um, for them to climb. Damn it! I really wish Wheel wasn't laying on me right now.
Yeah, it looks like he did the pretty standard like horde based design that you see like a lot of people on YouTube's and streams normally do.
And he attached electrical posts to it and stuff. And when they would get to the top, we'd shoot them. And if they managed to get to poles, they'd be electrocuted, and then they'd be staggered. So we'd be able to shoot them more easily, and then they just fall and then just keep going up the ladder and over the pole until they just died.
What do you do from stopping them from actually destroying the pole?
Uh, they didn't actually get a chance to destroy the pole because it was just I don't know how to explain it.
Like if you accidentally hit a demo zombie and they explode it, wouldn't it take that whole section of pole out, making it to where the zombies would find a new path to get in?
Not how he had it set up. We actually had one demo zombie, but it didn't destroy the pole. It destroyed something else. But theoretically, if it was to have destroyed some of the pole, they still would have gone up the ladder, being as how it was the more theoretical way for them to get in. Is that you, babe?
Yep. Sorry, I was
Hey, will you tell Brett about the Horde Night?
yeah. But
I was telling him about the pole and ladder thing that you set up.
yeah, it actually worked. It actually worked pretty well. At first it didn't work because I feel like I pushed it out too far. I think it has to do with something with like a distance factor. Like they have to physically see you for them to actually start climbing it. But
The, the only thing that I'd be worried about is like something like a demo or a cop zombie exploding and taking a section of this pulled out, and then them having to
that
find.
actually did happen. That actually did happen, and I hadn't upgraded the support columns to concrete yet, and so we did actually have a demo zombie, come up on the pole, and he, the thing was is that I don't know if it was because I shot him or if it was because of the zombie cop in front of him exploding, but either one of the two chain effect happened and it did make him explode, which did take out a support pillar. But that's the thing though, is that the support pillar is really easy to fix after Horde Night. So
Well, my concern is like, okay, so if they break a section of the pole, right,
mhm.
and you're in the middle of a horde night, they're gonna then refigure out a new way to get to you if they can no longer use that.
Yeah,
That
well,
that
that's the thing is that the section of wall that's on the right hand side actually took the last the two in game hours of attack from that,
okay.
and I mean they when I actually started halfway after the destruction happened, I built a frame bridge. I didn't actually upgrade it. I built a frame bridge across the top of the front, and they just started climbing up the ladder. So I mean, they still think that the tightrope pole is still accessible because the radioactive zombies were still climbing the ladder trying to get me.
Okay.
So it's still, and because the radioactive zombies thought that there was a path for them to get to me, the other zombies also thought there was a path. So they all just kind of conglomerated around the pole, and it worked really well. Like it worked exactly the way I wanted it to, and I was very surprised. But I think I just looked up a bunch of videos of like other people's designs and whatnot,
Yeah,
and our
that's
base
what
design.
that's what I was saying to her. It literally looks like the kind of like what you see every streamer or YouTuber running as their main horde based design.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that our base is already built, so I had to figure out what design would work well with what we had. And what we had is we had a pitfall base, and then we had a Congo line base, and it was just kind of like, well, after every horde night though, we were or near the end of it, they were already like busting through the doors trying to get in. And so I was like, okay, so I need to find a better way of one, getting the zombies to group up, keep them away from our final defense. Because our final defense was always like that was the end of the night. And this section of wall right here, this section of wall took the biggest brunt of it when the pole fell. But then when I put the blocks across the top there, that new design is basically just to get them to focus on us and keep us protected. But they just all started climbing up, and I threw a couple Molotovs on the ladder, and they just caught on fire, jumped over the thing, and then tripped over the fences. Because every single time they jump over one of the fences, it's a 25% chance that they stumble, because they're having to jump up, and because the pole has, it's very thin. Every time they jump over the railing, it literally makes them fall off.
Yeah,
So,
like I said,
you'll get one zombie that literally jumps over three poles, and you're like, oh, 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 and then they'll get over to the fourth one, and then they'll fall off.
to me, it just
So,
seems like the every base design I've seen on YouTube look to me. It's like, huh.
Well,
I do like this upper part where you done with the catwalk though. I like
yeah,
that.
the
yeah. So,
catwalk.
I like that a lot.
yeah. So, I was like, okay, well, when the pole fell, they're attacking because Whisper was down in the bunker part, the bunker cellar that I constructed here. And I told her to go there so that they would just orient towards her and go for the spikes. Um, the underground part where we had all the piping and whatnot underneath for the electrical nodes and whatnot, I sealed that all off. So that's 4 concrete blocks deep.
Where's the
So
truck?
there's no way that they're gonna. I mean, they can try, but it's gonna take them a lot longer. And they actually stopped pathing that way once they realized that it was because they destroyed a couple blocks, which I replaced. But yeah, they generally thought that they were going to make it up this way, and then I made that little fake framework bridge across the top here, and then they just started going back up the ladder. So I was like, okay, well, we need some form of way of defending the base outside of the base without them being able to get to us. The Idiot zombies and the spider zombies could not jump from here.
And to answer your question, I have no idea where any of the vehicles are.
She's got the truck. So
I've
like,
got the truck.
like once they got on the pole, um, when they tried to jump, it's like somebody tripped them. It was kind of hilarious. Every single time they try to jump off the pole, it's like they got, dragged down with a ball and chain, and they just kind of fell to the ground. So like, for whatever reason, this just doesn't have enough stability to jump across for them.
Where's
So,
the bike
but
at?
the bike's actually in the box. We picked it up the other day.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do quest and chill out, and then after this horde night, I think I'm gonna find a new location and build a new horde base.
Why?
Let's try something different, so it's not the same thing over and over. I get bored easy at the same spot.
We should show him that mountain base, babe.
I feel like I shouldn't read into that too much, but I'm probably going to.
I'm talking about a video game. Don't overthink things.
Can't help it.
She's like, you're bored of me.
way.
Dang. But no. When it comes to like base sitting games, like defender games, I don't like doing the same maps over and over. I don't like doing the same bases over and over. I like to expand and try new areas.
Well, that mountain mansion in the north, it's literally Resident Evil. It's a Resident Evil egg because
How
it
am I
has the
supposed to
whole.
decide who to go with, though?
You don't. You just play with who you want to play with.
It's the same problem. No, I mean we can just switch it up and just try different base designs and stuff. I mean, also think of it from just our like stream perspective. I, People are gonna get bored of seeing the exact same base over and over. So it's a good idea to kind of just switch it up. Like I said, after this upcoming horde night, that'll be 10 horde nights here. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably about time. So what box is the bike in? Oh, I found it.
It's the fuel
Fuel.
box, I think.
Yep, I found it.
There's also the helicopter in there. You're welcome to try out.
There was no helicopter in the fuel box.
Oh, it's in my hand. Sorry, my bad. You can try that out if you want.
Mm, I'll do the
It's
mo.
not. It's not like a helicopter. It's like one of those glider planes.
Well, I thought it was supposed to be a gyrocopter or whatever.
It is. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It does it.
exactly.
You have to get a running start to get it to go.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
did you ever play Pilot Wing back in the
No.
day?
Mm-mm.
It's supposed to be that kind of mentality. It's locked. It's all right. I take bike.
There it goes.
No, I already got the bike out. I gotta go get some gas too. Ugh. Can't believe we've already been through almost 70 days in the game.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I think the server payment comes up soon this month too.
yep.
It should automatically take from my PayPal, but if not, I'll have to make sure it pay it.
Yeah. I'm not too happy about the arc thing.
Oh yeah, no, that video goes into more detail about what their strategy is, and it's like that's bullshit. I feel bad for console
Like,
players because of that, because especially the console
I
players that have been on there for
understand.
so long. It's like oof.
Yeah. I understand the fact that we have to grow with the times, grow with the new hardware, the new programs, the new engines and whatnot. But like it seems like right here recently, like they're pricing video games like how much did a video game used to cost? It used to cost like 50, $60. Now the games are starting to cost like $100, for just even the basic editions. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, the thing is like
Like,
$70 is supposed to be the new asking price for a AAA title. They said that when the new consoles were coming out, that was going to be the new asking price.
yeah, I'm just like, what I can
Well,
barely buy, a $60 game. Like most of the time, guys are like, hey, you're gonna be able to get the new game, and I'm like, no,
here's the thing you
you
got to
know,
keep in mind from their perspective. Think of like how much cost of living has went up, right? In general. Now think about people who design and build video games, not the actual studios who own it, but the actual designers and all. They have to get paid too. And when we were kids, God, this was like 20 to 30 years ago, games were still sitting at the $60 mark. It has literally been over like 15 years since games have seen a price increase. So the $10
yeah,
I can understand. I don't like it because yeah, that's more money, but I get why. Ooh, toolbox. I kind of wish games could stay at a nice
I haven't
$60
done
or
that
lower
yet.
price. I also hate to say it this way too, but I've actually enjoyed more indie games than AAA games, so I've actually been playing lower prices for games anyway.
Oh yeah, the part where he was talking about Game Pass, dude. I used to play Iron Brigade all the fucking time, dude.
Dude, I'm hitting that game up on the 11th for sure.
I was like, wow, they're bringing Iron Brigade back. Holy shit! What? I played the shit out of that thing.
But I want to check that game out. Right now though, I think I've fallen in love with Small Lands. The environment alone just gets me every time.
Yeah.
Small Lands has just
Does it
been
for you,
amazing.
babe? No laugh? No haha?
I didn't understand what your joke was.
I said, does it do it for you, babe?
Oh yeah, it does it for me big time. In a small way.
Damn.
Well, hello, Mr. Bear. You stay there. All right, we got us a bear.
Nice. I'll come harvest it.
Cool.
Where is it?
Right where I'm at on the map.
100 clicks? You're a click away. Jesus.
I also killed a Lois. Actually, now that I think about it, I think N64 games were actually like the $70 to $80 price when we were kids. Because I remember that was one of the big selling things for PlayStation is you could get games way cheaper on the PlayStation than you could the N64. And that was like one of their big selling things. Like, hey, you can buy these games way cheaper.
I don't know. Just I understand that they need to raise the price for that kind of stuff, but it just like
Oh
it
yeah,
makes
no.
it so much harder for folks that just like even pre-ordering a game for us is just we have to scrap and fucking scrape, and then when we do, we're like, great, we've pre-ordered a game, and you know
I'm gonna be
and
honest.
then they come
I quit
and then they come out with
pre-ordering.
like
I quit pre-ordering games because I feel like I get ripped off whenever I pre-order a game these days.
yeah. There's very few titles that I will just straight up just fucking throw my money at.
Yeah, no, I think the only game I'm considering pre-ordering is Diablo 4, and it's just because I love Diablo, and I'm like, I want this game.
Yeah. Well, I played. I didn't get to finish playing the beta, but the beta. I mean, it's it, it's good. It was good.
The biggest
Like,
complaints I heard about the beta was the new dungeon system is very samey, just like Diablo 3's, and that
yeah.
Barbarian feels underpowered as anything. But then again, you're only
Uh
able to get to level 20, so it's not a good comparison.
yeah.
Well, they were showing videos of like where people were playing Barbarian, they were sitting there whirlwinding, and then a wizard would just come back and one tap the whole room before they could even kill one enemy. And it's like, damn, that is underpowered.
Yeah. I could. Yeah, I can kind of understand that, but I will say this. I think the reason why people feel like Barbarian is underpowered is the way they fucking did the skill tree. The skill tree is fucking weird as
Well,
shit.
not only that, we hadn't even seen the Paragon system yet.
Yeah, no, it was just like
Are you
so
coming this way for the bear?
it's
Yeah, I'm
not
on my
like
way.
Alright.
it's not like Diablo 2 or even Diablo 3's skill tree system. So, when you first start off in the skill tree system, you have four core abilities that you can use. You have to choose between them. Okay, so it's like, okay, well, these are your generator abilities, the ones that help you generate your rage, your magic, your whatever, blah blah blah. Okay, so they're going back on that. The Diablo 3's version of you have to use a spell to be able to use another spell. So you have a core spell that you use, like the blood siphon for the necromancer. Okay, so the necromancers in Diablo 4 have something similar. But you have to choose between which one you want to use, and whichever one that you use directly correlates with what your next spell is going to be. Now you can totally veer off and be like, okay, my first spell that I'm going to use is Bone Splinters as a necromancer. Okay, so anytime you come up next to a corpse, you make the body explode and it explodes out bone splinters. Okay, when you get to your second spell though, you can totally deviate from the bone spell tree at any point in time. You don't have to go with Bone Spear. You can go
You're not coming
to
over here, Cookie. You can go over there. I'm
over
using
to
my keyboard.
uh,
Badass.
blood poison. Okay, so you could make the bodies explode, and when they explode, they deal poison damage to everybody with the blood poison. You know, because if you touch the corpse or whatever with it and it explodes, then it makes everything in the area poison. You know, so it's giving you a lot of maneuverability and kind of generating what you want to be as a character and within that class. But it's bizarre. You know, with as like the original Diablo 2 skill tree, in order for you to get for at least for the necromancers and enable for you to get skeleton mages, you had to at least put like, I think, what was it, bare minimum 15 points into skeleton just
Yeah.
to get to skeleton mage. Um, you know, and this one, once you get to level 15, you get skeleton mages, and they're part of your actual pool of creatures that you can summon. So you can summon up to 5 skeletal warriors, but
Well,
normally you can summon up to 4.
I'm gonna be
But if
I'm
you
I'm gonna be
use,
honest. I'm not retaining any of this information at this point. Like
sorry,
I kind of want to learn it all as I play the game.
yeah, it's just it's very weird how they set up the skill tree system. It's yeah, it's new. It's okay. Yeah, it's something that's never been done before that I know of. I mean, I may have done that in Path of Exile. I'm not quite sure. Because Path of Exile has been toe to toe with, you know, being a competitor against Diablo for a couple of years now.
I
People are
don't
saying that
I don't I don't agree with that because Path of Exiles is definitely for the hardcore fanatic, where Diablo has definitely became more or less the casual.
yeah,
Like
and I can understand their standpoint by that, you know, but it's just like I
Y'all are
played
really
Path of
loud.
Exile.
It's like you
Sorry,
guys are yelling at each other. Please stop.
I'm talking
sorry.
at normal speed. I mean normal volume.
Doesn't
Have
sound like it.
Have you checked your Discord
Sorry.
settings to see if you have anyone increased?
Yeah, it just it I don't know. The skill tree just feels off to me. Okay, being a longtime fan of Diablo 2, I played Diablo 3. I beat it. Yeah, I went through several seasons of, you know, remaking my characters and using the seasonal to, you know, reforge my characters and whatnot. I don't know. The way that they've got the skill tree system in Diablo 4, it's janky as fuck. To me, at the very least, I don't know how anybody else reacted to it, but it felt off. Like they could have done it in such a better way. I mean, they did get back to the roots of like Diablo 2 within like the dark gothic feel. It's not like Diablo's 3 cartoony, you know, feeling like we're playing League of Legends here. Um, that was something that always threw me off for Diablo 3. Was just it felt like they made Diablo 3 cartoony, more anime in a sense, you know. And I understand with the new graphics and whatnot that that's the way that they went with it, but it felt too cartoony for me. But I still played it. It's still fun. I still enjoyed myself, you know, playing Diablo 3. It just
You okay?
Diablo 4 is.
Jamie's just really loud.
I'm not yelling. I'm talking in the same tone of voice that I always talk in.
Neat. That fell off. I broke the inside of the window and the outside of the window part fell off. Ooh, there's an outhouse.
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why you were just really loud.
I mean, I don't know why. I just put my output volume to 50.
If you go on Discord, you can right click people in the chat, and you can actually adjust your personal volume to them as well.
Can't really do that right now.
Fair enough.
Yes, Gideon, Daddy's playing on his Xbox.
Is that better?
That's way quieter than I can barely hear you now.
How about that?
Mm.
Not weird at all.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Like, really quiet now, babe.
Yeah, I turned my shit all the way down.
Turn it like up to 60.
I'm at 60 now.
75.
How's 75?
Babe.
Blah 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 blah.
Is
And
that
that was me
good or?
yelling.
It's fine with me.
Alright.
I'm just here to game. Have me a good old fun time, wrenching up everything I find.
So if you guys need,
No, you can play on your tablet.
if you guys need your supplies taken back to base, just let me know and I'll come pick it up.
Oh, this room was filled full of zombies.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna cage the top of the exterior catwalk.
The catwalk.
Probably not a bad idea because it'll keep zombie vultures from getting us if we're on the catwalk. Oh, I'm I may have a fun activity for us to do coming soon.
Like what, babe?
Well, so Magic the Gathering
Oh.
has these box sets you can buy called Jumpstart. And what they are they're booster packs that literally have half of a deck pre-built in them. And the way you play, it's like a board game type situation, is you and a friend take 2 packs each, open them up and combine the packs, and that is the deck you play with for that game. But you don't know it, like you might get something like cats and mind sculpting, or you might get something like mirror and knights, or something like that. Just some crazy combo that just normally isn't played with, and it's just a lot of fun. I bought both the 2020 and the 2022 versions off of Amazon.
Hmm.
Mostly because a lot of the cards, after I'm done playing it, I can actually use in my commander decks. But I was like, ooh, this is going to be fun. So if either one of y'all are interested in playing it with me, I know old Sion Dragon and Adam already said they would play with me.
I mean, the last time I played Magic was like, no, I don't think I was playing Commanders.
Well, this isn't a commander format. It's actually played more like it's played like draft. It's like a 40 card deck that you play like standard Magic. There's no commander ruling on it. It just works really great with commander because a lot of the cards that are in it are limited prints, or prints that they haven't made in a while, so it has high value for commander players, so you don't have to buy the singles. Assuming you get them, because you're not guaranteed. It's like an actual booster pack. You're not guaranteed any of the cards. The only difference is these booster packs are guaranteed for whatever their theme is. So if it's like squids, it's going to guaranteedly have squid cards in that to play for that tribal deck.
Yeah.
But like I said, each pack has 20 cards, including the lands you need to play it.
Okay.
So you don't. There's no finding lands like you have to do in draft. There's no nothing. You just get the deck out and play.
Hey, babe, did you clear out this house while you were here or something?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I murdered a wolf just now. I crushed his skull in with a sledgehammer. Cookie, you cannot come over here where the keyboard is. Stay on your side of the table. He keeps like pushing against me, trying to climb over, so I'm having to lift my arm up, and I'm like, he's gonna get me killed. He almost got me killed.
Daddy.
He almost got me killed. My boss fight on Small Lands, the first boss fight I was doing, he almost got me killed on there, and I'm like, Cookie, chill out. I love that game so much, though. Probably when y'all go to bed, that's probably what I'm going to switch the stream over to, is more Small Lands. That's actually been doing really good on the YouTube channel, too. It has my highest amount of views.
That is the largest pile of zombies I have ever seen.
Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, but inside the tool chest, I put 25 repair kits in there.
Nice. That's a lot.
Yeah, the one Horde Night I last played in, I literally made a ton, and they were apparently still all in my inventory. And I'm like, oh, that would have probably helped them out. Kind of thing, but too late now. I'm so excited for Alpha 21 as well. Except for the water change. I really don't understand why they're changing the water mechanic in this game to be so much harder to get water.
It's probably a very bad idea.
Oh, I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, this is the Home Depot we used to rob back on the first playthrough. What kind of materials are we needing to get the base ready?
Iron. We need a lot of iron so we could make forged
Wood.
steel and stuff. And then, brass, you guys said.
Hopefully I'll find the blueprints or find a chainsaw in here then. So we can get a lot of wood. Yeah. Brass for bullets, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Alright. It is pouring rain.
In game or in real life?
In game.
Because I hadn't looked outside since I came back in. Like, I was sitting outside earlier today when I first got my headache because I didn't want to be looking at a screen while I had a headache.
It's understandable.
And then after that, I haven't really been outside since I ate dinner. So are we still good on mechanical parts? And
Yeah.
because I'm still gathering mechanical parts and electrical parts as I go. Working stiff tools. Hardware for hard-working men. What about hard-working women? Are they not allowed to have these tools? Okay, was that a... Yeah, it's a crawler. Spider zombie, I mean. Also, how you liking the new job, by the way?
It's not too hard. It's not like it's not anything that I don't already know how to do. And I mean, other than the fact that I'm having a hard decision between Caterpillar and Food Lion.
I imagine
Like,
Caterpillar pays more, right?
yeah, but
They
But
do.
it'd be physically harder for sure, though.
it probably would. And I mean, I've come home twice now from working at Food Lion, and I haven't had to take as much pain pills as I had to at Amazon. Now, I can't reference that at all because I'm not going to be working Caterpillar, but I know Caterpillar is a warehouse type of situation, so I'm probably going to be seeing the same amount of kind of work that I would be seeing at Amazon. I mean, I probably won't be seeing like what happened during peak, and they probably would be more forthcoming about letting me go on my off days and not having to call me in every time. Um, but I just yes, Caterpillar would give me more money, but it would be one physically more demanding, and two, it's just I don't know. I've never had this happen to me before, so I've never had a job call me after I've already gotten a job.
Yeah, well, like I said, that's up to you ultimately.
And I think I'm just gonna go ahead and stay with Food Line. You know, I mean, I know that they're a business and they could probably hire somebody else in a heartbeat, but the the managers at Food Lion seem really nice. You know, they were pretty genuine about wanting to hire me. They were genuine about the fact that they were like, "Hey, what would make us want to hire you?" You know, and I told them I'm consistent. I have a large attention to detail,
Ooh.
and that I've done this kind of work before, and I think I'd be a good fit.
No, cancel.
And
We don't want to break that. We want to wear that.
so
I just found a steel helmet.
nice. Also with the fact that with Caterpillar, I would be working more. I would be working more days,
Oh yeah,
and
no, that's for sure.
and with Food Lion, I have the ability to be flexible. With Caterpillar, I would not be. So, if it was a hard choice between which one would give me more of a life at home with my family and friends, Food Lion would probably do that. Um, Caterpillar, I probably wouldn't see, very much of the weekend if they put me on a weekend shift through the week, and I would probably be put on an odd schedule. Not to mention like literally
Mm,
on my second day working
not that I
there,
can think of, Bob.
um,
But not that I can think of.
the manager asked me if I wanted more hours, and I said yes. And he says, "Well, figure out what you need to do. how you're gonna schedule to get your kid to and from school. You know, figure out what you're gonna need to do all that, and just let us know, and we'll work around it.
I just found a steel
Uh,
shovel.
Nice.
Now I know with most warehouse work, they don't really help work around with you and your schedule with your life.
Nope.
It's you come to work and yeah, and with with that on the table, I have the flexibility and the support that I would need with Food Lion than I probably would with Caterpillar. And yes, I would love. I mean, I'm getting paid $12 an hour as it is right now. Um, but if I go for the full time position, um, I would still have that guaranteed flexibility. And we were the objective of every shift is to clear the truck, and we get like 2 trucks at Food Lion. Um,
Well,
and
y'all
I
get
mean,
like y'all get what, like 2 hours per truck?
something like that, or like I forget what Russ told me what the metrics were for that, but um, they had me come in at 8, and I worked until 2:30, and four of us.
Yeah,
There's 4 of us.
I just remember I was a manager at Walmart. They had literally to get the truck unloaded and palletized. They had 2 hours per trailer. That was that was it.
Yeah.
So that's why I
So
assumed.
yeah. So it's as long as if we get the truck done, then there's potential for us going home early. So there's always that. You know, if we don't want to go home early, we can drag the truck out. If we want to, you know, we have the capability and flexibility of staying at the workplace if we want to. You know, that's you can't really say that about a lot of places because most of the time when the work's done, they just send you home.
Huh. I wish that was true where I work.
Yeah, so it was bizarre. Yeah, so they said, look, you guys can make the. He says, as long as the store is stocked, as long as the store gets stocked, you guys can, take your time with the truck, or you can finish it up and you can go home. He says that's what we are expecting you guys as professional stalkers. He says that's what you are, professional stalkers. He says we're not gonna call you any grocery boys or anything like that derogatory shit. That's just bullshit. You guys are professionals at what you do, and stocking them goods is what you're good at. And and I mean, like I said, the management team is amazing. The guy that's over me, he's younger than me, and he just got his position like a week ago because the guy that was working it left. So I mean, it's nice. It's really freaking nice. And I don't know if I could say that about Caterpillar because I have no experience with them. So
My aunt and uncle both worked there. My uncle Tim, he actually worked there and to the point that where he would travel between Caterpillar here, the one in Texas, and the one in Mexico as a actual floor supervisor slash engineer type deal.
hmm
So he was running inspections and all, and they both loved it. My aunt, she got hurt and ended up going through a whole legal transaction with the company and all, as you do when that sort of stuff happens. But
yeah, yeah. I
I
don't
just
know.
ran over a wolf. It tickled me.
I think I would be better on. To be honest, I think I would have
Hey,
a better time at Food
it's
Lion.
your choice.
I know it's my choice. It's a hard decision. Okay, I don't know. I with these types of decisions, it makes me nervous. Okay,
Why?
I don't because I've never had this happen before. I've never had anything like this happen. I've always worked one job. I've never had a another job reach out to me and say, "Hey, we don't care that you're working another job. Come interview with us." It's weird.
No, it's pretty standard, honestly. If you apply to multiple places, they don't care if you have another job. They look at your resume and that's what they go by. Now,
Yeah, I
most
know.
places, if you do an interview, they will at least give you the courtesy of doing a 2 weeks notice with your current employment, unless there's
Yeah.
some specific reason they can't. But generally, Cookie, no. You stay over there. You can be up
Oh,
here.
no.
If you say nice, Cookie, I'll give you some treats. He's almost out of treats. We have to go buy him more.
Because you're giving him more than he needs.
I'm only feeding him once a day with the treats, and I'm giving him the amount the bag said to. How's that more? Technically, I was supposed to give him 20 because he's a fat ass, but I only give him the 10, what it recommends for smaller cats that only weigh 10 pounds or less. He's over here licking my arm like, please give me my treats now. I promise to be a good cat. Cookie, she says I'm overfeeding you. You think I'm overfeeding you? You remember that next time she comes over that she says you're getting overfed.
This must be the hospital. Yes, it's gotta be the hospital.
I think I'm just gonna chill around here until daybreak, and then I'll go to this other trader and see what they got. But yeah, now going back to what we were saying though, if you're content with your current employment, there's no reason to switch it up.
Yeah.
Just like let them know that that you've already fulfilled employment and that you're no longer interested in that position that they're offering you, kind of thing, and move on. That way you walk out with a good standing with them. That way, if you ever change your mind and reapply, it won't look bad on you.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to do is like give them the opportunity to give me their company spiel and then, you know, say unfortunately I'm happy with where I'm at right now. But if I do change my,
Unfortunately.
yeah. Well, no, that's not what I meant.
It's all right. I ain't no wordsmith myself. I make a lot of grammatical errors, as the people say.
It's not as
But
near as
it's
bad as I fucking fuck up for an interview that I did one time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Jesus. So I was after I think what was it? After losing the job at Gray Court, um, I went and tried to get hired on at a pizza company up in Spartanburg, and it's the Sidewall Pizza Company. Okay, they're relatively new, like within like the last 2 years or so, and so I went to go hire on to them because I had worked at a pizzeria at one point. I had already some experience. I was like, what the heck, I might be able to get it. I go in and the lady that was doing the hiring was going to be the manager of that store. And I fucking hate interviews. They make me fucking nervous. I just sit there and blabbermouth all the fucking time. And she asked me if I was, interested in the position, and I said that it didn't really matter what position she had, that I would be willing to take any position or fill any holes. And I didn't even fucking think about it. I didn't even fucking think about it as it fucking left my mouth. And then I'm in the car and I'm like, oh my god. So I called Whisper and I was like, babe, is this as bad as it sounds? And I told her exactly what I said. And she goes, babe, that was pretty bad. It was really, really bad.
that is hilarious, though.
And I was like, no, I don't know. I had a good vibe. Maybe she was like pretty enthusiastic about it. And Whisper's
I
like, what
wonder why.
She's like, oh
about what
yeah.
filling her holes? And I was like, oh god, no, nah, jeez.
Did she call you
This is a
back?
fuck.
Is the question.
No.
That would have
No.
been great if she's like, I have a job that can be done at 2 in the morning at my house if you don't mind coming by. And I'm
Right? I just, I can't even. I was so mortified. I was like, oh my god, I can't even believe that I fucking said that. Just why?
I think it's fantastic. That's how you should do all your interviews.
I'll fill all your holes. Jesus. Oh, I can't even. I and Whisper makes fun of me about that fucking interview every single time. And
You
she,
do it to yourself too, you know.
Yeah.
I know, but this last time when I went to the interview for Lowe, she says, "Go fill those holes." I was like,
No,
"Fucking
I
a."
did not. I did not say
Yes,
that.
you. Yes, you
No, I did not.
did. You did too.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
All right, children, don't worry about it. Who cares who's filling who holes up in here? It's all fine.
With like my holes are the ones that are supposed to be filled.
I know.
Didn't
I
I?
was told that anyone that will offer you a job, you'll fill their holes.
Yeah, exactly. I just can't even with that.
I kind of want my next base to be in the desert.
Should build it in the hospital.
Now I want to build it from scratch, like I always do. I like building too much to reuse something.
What the fuck?
Okay,
I
but
just cleared this area and two zombies just spawned right in front of me.
I just wanted to say hi. Is that a mountain cat? That's a mountain lion. And it's just jumping in the air. It's prancing. And that's a timber wolf. That's a nice looking house. Can't find any food anywhere. Man, I shouldn't have left the house without food.
I guess I'm gonna have to do a running fucking jump off the damn building with this damn shit. I raided the hospital a little bit.
Nice. You find anything good?
Mm, some oil shale and a ratchet. Better than a wrench, I think.
Yeah, it's the next upgrade. Okay, well. I can at least have my food last for another 2 hours. I can just buy some from the vending machine at the traders. Oh, or I can find this can of lamb rations. That should hold me for a little bit.
Waterworks.
I gotta say the trader in front of like the in the snow biome's my favorite by looks. With like the log spiked fence and all.
Yeah. The mansion that Whisper and I explored was literally it's literally Resident Evil, dude. Like it's a huge mansion that you explore, and then he's got a secret bunker, and it goes down, and it's got a containment cell called ZH1, and there was
Oh
a
yeah.
big fat fucking zombie in it. Like it was pretty interesting.
ZH1.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting to explore.
I wonder if that's a play off that game from back in the day.
Oh,
H1Z1 or whatever it was. The other
yeah.
zombie game.
No,
I wonder if that's what it's a play off of.
yeah. It's a really mountain.
I'm just standing out front of the trader shooting zombies in the head.
Well, the trip from the base to the hospital was a pretty gas-consuming trip. Granted, I didn't have a whole lot of gas in this thing to begin
See,
with.
that's what's gonna make if we live in the desert. There's natural oil shale deposits, so we can make plenty of gas. Huh? That rabbit was worth 143 experience.
I don't know. I just find the gyrocopter very humorous in travel. Like, it's a great way to travel. Don't get me wrong. It has half the capacity of the truck, though. So I utilized it for helping Whisper doing material runs the other day. She was running out pretty far going and get materials, and then I would just run over to her, scoop it up with the gyrocopter, and then take what was, forwarded back to the base.
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be bad. I don't know how this thing's gonna work with no gas. Oh shit!
Just plummets to the earth.
It just did. Yeah, it did. It fucking just spun out. Ah. I was okay. So that thing needs more gas in it to land. Gotcha.
So did you buy that from a trader or did you make it?
Oh, I made it.
Nice.
I finally got the blueprint for it, or not the blueprint for it, but the skill point needed to finish out Grease Monkey.
Yeah, I think right now for mine, I'm trying to get my fortitude maxed out. I'm at 8 of 10. That way I can get machine gunner done.
Yeah, I need to get one of those grandpa's forgetting elixirs and redo my skill points.
I can make those now.
Okay.
Let's see what needs. Oh no, I can make the learning elixir. Sorry.
Alright, good.
You make red tea? Yes, you can. Ooh,
Oh, and Whisper is now the proud owner of a new auger as well.
nice.
I managed to get enough uh, tool parts for her to get one as well. That's something that we actually need to find more of is motor tool parts, because through all of the scavenging that we did in the last couple of days, we only found enough to make one auger, and I was a little upset that we couldn't make more than just one.
Yeah, I need to get more machine gun parts so I can make the M60.
I can now make chili dogs.
Oh boy, we'll be feeding Sonic before you know it.
Oh, I did learn how to make advanced bellows, so
Nice.
both of our forges
I'm gonna
are
have to ask
running,
you to leave.
and the um, I don't know if you're going to be moving before then, but the pillars that I have rising up on the sides of the base are going to be the new supports for the extension of the top part of the base. Because with what we've got going on right now, we're running out of space in some of the boxes. And you were also talking about needing more space for crop plot beds, so I was going to do the top base extension after I do the rampart project. I just wanted to go ahead and map out what I was going to do with it first.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna make a base out in the desert.
Well, it doesn't technically have to be like, the new base. It could be just the base out in the desert, you know, where you get way more gasoline than we do, and we trade you parts for gasoline. Get a little community going. I'm just wondering how that's going to do on Horde Nights.
I don't know.
Is one base going to get assaulted more than the other one, or is it going to evenly distribute the zombies?
That is a good question. I wish I had an answer for you, but I simply do not.
That's right. Do the math.
Man, this guy's kind of an asshole.
Hmm?
I was like buying something from him. He's like, "That's right. Do the math." Like, Jesus. I just want to buy. I just want to buy a cookie, bro. I'm hungry. All right. Well, this was a waste of time. I'm out.
Is Will Bear still napping?
Yeah.
You must have wear plum out, honey. Damn. For her wanting to tap out at 6 o'clock.
I'm heading back to base. Yeah, but going back to our video game discussion and all, the next survival game you should definitely consider is Small Lands. That one's absolutely fantastic.
I was thinking about it.
Though I do know that Adam is planning on, once everyone's ready, to start the Valheim server. He said he was just waiting for everyone to be ready to do a game night on that kind of thing, and he would go ahead and set the server up so we could all start playing together.
Okay, I mean, well, we could probably do the Valheim server, like, I don't know. I'm down to play Valheim. I like Vikings. I really do want to play Valheim. Because I didn't get very far in it.
I need to figure out if the Xbox edition of Conan on the PC, because now that it's on PC Game Pass, I need to see if that's actually the real PC version or if that's just the Xbox version and see which one it lets you play with. Because if it lets you connect to Steam servers, we could definitely talk him into doing Conan, because I know he would do that one as long as it could connect to the Steam. I do know it lets you bring all your DLCs from the Microsoft Store over, though, which is really cool.
What do you mean for that?
So if you download Conan through Game Pass or the Xbox app on your PC, if you own the DLCs, such as the cosmetic ones or the Isle of Separity, it brings it over with you. So if you bought it on the
Okay.
Xbox, it does bring it over. So I'm wondering if it's its own server or if it connects to like the actual servers, or if it connects weirdly to the Xbox server so you can play on PC, kind of like Ark.
Okay.
I kind of hope it's not like Ark, but you know.
Is what it
Yeah.
is if it does.
Yep.
Hope in one hand, shit in the other. See which one fills up faster.
My hope
You hope
always fills up faster for me.
that.
Some say I'm just lucky that way.
Alright, I need more wood.
Oh, what we really, really need is oil shale.
So you're saying I need to go ahead and start scouting into the desert and getting us some.
Mhm. Yeah.
Alright, I can do that. I just gotta stop by our base and get food first. Oh, that looks disarming.
Well, we've already started seeing. I don't know if this is just because of what the game state is at, but we've already started seeing areas that are booby trapped. Whisper almost killed herself yesterday on trip mines.
If you go into the wastelands, they're very common or in near any military base. So those are the kind of areas
Where
you
were
want to
we
watch
at?
out.
Where were we at? We weren't at a military base. We were at a house.
Yep.
Was it in the wastelands by chance?
No, actually, it wasn't. It was a
N-
house in the snow biome.
Now, see, I don't know if POIs are affected by game state as far as traps. I do know that zombies will get more difficult if a higher level player enters that area, but
Yeah,
I don't know if that affects traps. I'm just being
I
honest
don't
with you.
I don't know, but we walked in. She was inside of a house. I came up to the house that she was in. She was going to the second floor.
So
I
if she
entered
was
a
already
room.
in, it should have spawned the zombies and stuff that was there with her for her game state. Well, it's
Yeah,
the server's going to go in between the game states if we're both on if the two people are online. That way, it's a little bit more of a balanced experience for everybody.
yeah. Well, and that was the thing that was strange is because she was in the house way longer than I was, and then when I got there and entered one room, she started hacking away at a barbed wire fence. You know, the ones that we can't make that are really fucking good. Um, she was whacking at something, and the next thing you know, boom, and I'm like, what? And I'm sitting there staring at it, and it's a cooking pot. It's a cooking pot sitting on the floor. You can't pick it up, and it's got some type of electrical wiring coming out the top. And she stepped back and took a pot shot at it, and it went boom. So and there was also the candy tin ones as well. So I got nothing on that part.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea how POIs work with I know that if both you two are on, it's going to meet somewhere in the middle, and that's the type of zombies the POI will have spawn. Because the way the game works is zombies are not inside buildings until you actually go into the building. It's to help save on game data and server. And it bases it on, like when you break in, it bases off the current game state. And the game state is going to be based on average between characters of what the what everything is. So like if your game state 100 and she's game state 50, it's going to go to 75 since that would be the average between all players. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But right now, what are we looking at game state? I'm 110, you're 122, and she's 79. So we're probably around like 99 to 100 range for a game state, give or take.
Yeah. How did you have 4 hits in one night?
Almost home. I love the motorcycle. It's my favorite way to
Why?
travel. I don't know, just my favorite way to travel in the game. Just going around honking.
Oh yeah, the gyrocopter has the same horn as well.
Yeah, I think it's just a programmed in for vehicle type deal. It's hilarious, is what it is.
Look, Gwydion. Gwydion. That's it. I'm uninstalling it.
I may have played it up too much, honey. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I told him about it because he was so good.
Stop asking. You can play it tomorrow. And if that's not good enough, you don't get to play at all.
I can't help that he's being impatient.
Sure can.
I said I can't help that he's being impatient. He's just excited about playing the game. Okay, I'm sorry. Probably my fault.
I'm back.
Honey, I don't have a problem with him playing as long as he plays with your controller, alright?
I mean that's fine. I was trying to keep with the fact that you had already said no. You had already said no, and I was trying not to circumnavigate that. That's all I was trying to do.
Also need to go up top and... I hear a bear.
I'm not a bear.
I didn't say you were a bear. I said I hear a bear.
You're a bear.
I am big and cuddly. And I do love me some honey, so maybe. I wonder if that's just like one of those things that people say that bears like and they really don't care one way or another, if that's really a thing.
I don't think they really care.
Oh.
Alright.
I heard the bear, but I don't see the bear. Here, bear, bear, bear. I see a person standing by a Jeep over here.
Bang!
There's a zombie in the house. Just immediately shoot it. And it's got a torch. Shoot it.
Yeah, right now the biggest thing that we're hurting for is wood.
I actually just brought
Wood.
back 2,200 and something.
That probably is enough for me to get the rampart upgraded to cobble.
I just put it inside the chest that we've been putting like bulk supply materials. Along with another set of metal.
Gwydion, go see your daddy.
Boy, he can't contain his excitement, honey. He just can't do it.
When I was a kid, my parents beat me. That's what they did. Whenever I was excited, I got hit.
I got a 7,100 iron. I'm gonna go ahead and get that smelted and stuff.
Hello, son.
Why are you giggling about my parents beating me unmercifully?
Because they didn't beat you.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, I was there. I know my truth. Potato, potato.
And I just don't believe you.
Well, that sucks. You're supposed to believe me. Did someone pick some of my corn? Someone been up here messing with my farm without my permissions.
Nah.
I try to cook and make nice things for us, and this is how I get treated. Okay, let's see. We need 2 more blueberry seeds. Craftity craft. I'm not going to do any more mushrooms for now. While I do think mushrooms are some of the greatest things in the world, I will not make any more. I hear an
Oh,
arrow playing.
got it! I got it! I got it!
It'd be great if it literally landed right on top of the house and I just like picked it before you could even come up to it.
I would be so pissed.
Like, you ain't gonna believe I was just up there planting farms and this box landed beside me, so I took it apart. Would you really be pissed?
Yes.
Let's see. I need 4 more corn seeds. I might actually have them already. Let's see. What we got? We got 3 of them, so I only need 2.
Yes, sir. Do you like it? Do you want it?
Then after this, I'll look and make us some more stews.
He won't notice. That's fair.
Hey, I've been eating the hell out of this beef stew. I mean, meat stew.
Yes, sir. Okay.
What was it to make these again? Do we not have... Maybe we do. Potatoes. We got all our corn on us. Corn, potatoes, meat, and water, and fat. Okay, let's see. So what's the thing that it's fat? We need more fat.
I've got some on me. Check inside the truck.
Check inside the truck.
Mm-hmm.
There was 5 fat in the truck.
Sure, we had gotten a whole bunch.
You got
'Cause,
lots. You got a lot of useful stuff in the truck, but no fat. I just took the last bit of fat out of there.
odd.
All right. I'll just go find a pet store and murder a ton of rabbits and get their fat.
Don't you dare.
But we need it to make beef stew. I mean, meat stew.
Hey, what happened to all that fat we got yesterday?
I'm checking to see if it maybe got stored somewhere it shouldn't have, kind of moment.
Cause we skinned a bear.
We have enough machine gun parts. I can make the M60.
Could you make some more 99 at 9 millimeters?
Yeah, we can make that. Oh, Jesus, I'm
Bless
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry, I'm dying. That's all right.
No. Well, it was good knowing you.
Same.
I love you, babe.
Love you too. It's all right. Like I said, I didn't want to live a long one, just a good life. I mean, a long one would be nice too. I'm not saying, I wouldn't want a long life, but if I'm only getting a good one, I'm cool with that too. Though it's been pretty shit, so I don't know. Ugh. I got so much shit in my inventory. Okay, what all do we have so far to make ammo? We got plenty of gunpowder and plenty of nitrate to make more gunpowder with. We got plenty of bullet tips.
Giggity.
Oh yeah, we just need the tip.
Is there a zombie outside?
I just heard one.
Yeah, thought so.
It sounds pissed too.
It does.
Oh wow, the screamer.
I'm glad it didn't scream.
And it was using this like wooden staircase to come up into the building, and we had both doors wide open, so it would have came up in here and screamed at us. It found out what it's like to take the good old desert eagle the vulture eagle into the face. Okay, so how much bullets are you needing?
As many as we can make. I'm pretty sure I've got the last bit that we have, which I only have 44 in my inventory.
I have it making 288 for you right now,
That's
and
nice.
then I'm gonna try and get us as much brass as possible because that's where we need the main thing we're low on's gun casings.
Well, help me clear out the truck.
Actually,
I'll
no,
go out.
we have 500. What the heck?
Well, could you help me clear out the truck anyway?
As soon as I clear my inventory, I'll be glad to.
Yay.
My inventory is just a little frantic right now.
Honey, are you okay? He's probably still helping Gwydion.
That's what I'm assuming.
We need to go through our mods again.
Also, to get more lead too, because we're gonna need to start making bullet tips again eventually.
Mm.
Just a tip.
Oh, God. Anya. You can do it. Come on, girl. Get on up there. There you go.
Oh, wrong box. I think I've almost got my inventory cleared out. I'm working on it, I swear.
You're fine, babe. Take your time.
Don't hit me. I'm just trying.
Why would I hit you?
I'm just used to people being behind. I just told you about my childhood.
Oh my God, will you stop that?
Stop what?
Being a fibber.
I haven't fibbed. I've been honest. This is why I'm never honest with people, because I always get this treatment.
Bullcrap.
I'm the most honest man in the world, and this is how I get treated.
The pillar of the community, too.
Wow, you've heard, huh? I don't like to brag about being the pillar of the community, but you know, it is what it is. I hear another zombie. Okay, let's see. Uh, put that with the bullets for now, because that's going to be used to make more bullets. Yeah, we should be good on brass. And this one's got a ton of brass in it too. What about this top one? What's it got in it? Yes, I know. We'll keep the brass in this one then. Okay, I should have enough room to clear the motorcycle and help you clear some of yours as well.
Uh, there's not a whole lot for that you have to clear out, though. I've already taken care of most of it.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to sort my inventory correctly.
You're okay, babe.
Who moved their bed so far away from everybody else?
I had to redo mine, and I just placed it there because I was in a rush.
You didn't want to be part of the human pit,
No,
but it makes orgy night so much easier.
ew.
You want to be part of orgy night?
Mm-mm.
But why?
Too much bodily fluid. That's why.
That's the best part. Without that, it'd be all dry.
Ew.
Yeah, exactly. You.
You
No
got
one,
everything from in there?
yep. No one wants to have a dry orgy. Think of the rubbing and burning and the friction. No.
Okay, let's see.
Just gonna ignore this, huh?
Yep.
We ain't gonna talk about the mechanics of why you want the orgy moistened and wet.
Nope.
Whatever. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm not crying or anything.
Big baby.
Why do we have a stud baton in the medical supplies?
A what?
We had a stud baton in the medical supplies.
I might have put it there on accident.
Like, I'm not questioning our medical practices, but I don't think that's right.
I made it right.
Ugh. Stretch the old back. Okay. I'm taking apart any battery that's below level 4. Okay, so I need 18 gun parts, 60 forged steel, 9 duct tapes, 30 polymer, and 12 springs. Let's see.
You just sent him out here just to shit in my airspace.
I can't hear you, honey. You're really low for some reason again.
I said, I think you just sent him out here to shit in my airspace.
Is he being nasty?
Nasty. You just farted. Me? I didn't know I was farting. What? I'm glad you think it's funny. There's only one fan in here and it blows in my general direction. Fucking sitting there, quack, or dead. Damn, son. I need to go check your britches on that last one. Not as bad as Willow the other day, jeez. I guess it was just because of the way she was sitting, or maybe because her diaper was wedged up her ass crack or something, but she farted and it sounded like she not shit herself. I checked her diaper and she's just sitting there going, I farted. He made a deal with the devil, though. Did you hear me, honey?
What?
Whisper.
What?
I said he made a deal with the devil, though.
I can't hear you. He made a
Why
deal with
can't...
who?
What? Why can you not hear me now?
I don't
Earlier,
know.
earlier it was, you're too loud,
You
and now
were.
I can't hear you.
Now you're too loud.
I just can't. I can't do anything right.
All right. We all have our moments of wrong and right.
Oh,
The good news is I'm about to make me a M60.
we have a problem, folks.
What's up?
She's coming in through the front door.
Who is?
Screamer. I got her head popped off. Not before she screamed though. I didn't even realize she was in the base.
It's the second one. That one dropped a bag. And you said we had a problem. .62. I'm gonna craft a ton of those. Okay, so
It's so funny to watch him do that shit. Oh, you made it over one. You made it over two.
what's in the yellow bag? We have magnum bullets, coffee, painkillers, military armor, and frostbites. Hey, there's a buzzard. There's a few of them. One. Two. And I didn't get him, I don't think. Let's see.
Got him.
There you go. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit him that far with the assault rifle and a reflex scope. Not exactly my forte. Got the other two, though.
Yeah, she was just jumping up the fucking frame staircase that I got over here. I turn around and she went, "Wee!" And I was like, oh, well, cool. Hello.
Shut the door, you animal.
You filthy animal.
My laptop cooler is on the fritz.
That ain't good.
No, it's dying.
Does anyone want a level 4 AK-47?
What, kiddo?
It's in the weapon bin if anyone wants it.
You want a chair? You gotta go discover where. You gotta go find the chair, kiddo. So then
Send
you
it
need to go to
there.
discoveries.
We do not have many good mods, do we?
No. Here you go, kiddo. Yeah. I've been learning some of the mods so I can craft them.
Oh boy. We got an M60 coming out soon. And then we're crafting a shit ton of bullets. Which there's 288 9mm inside the bullet thing for you.
Okay.
Plus there's also these AP rounds that you didn't grab. You could use the armor piercing rounds on Horde Knight with your pistol and it'll go through and hit 2 zombies.
Yeah, I've actually made up 2 SMG turrets already. I was gonna set them up on the inner part of the underneath the catwalk. So as soon as the zombies start piling up onto the tightrope, they can get hit by the turret.
Where are you at,
Me?
Jamie?
I'm up on the catwalk.
I gotta show you. I gotta show you my MC. I know you're off on an adventure. Look at it.
Hold on.
Look at this bad boy.
Nice.
Pew pew pew.
I got this crafted up, finally.
Nice. Oh, you want to see something that's even cooler? Hold on one second. Look at my helmet. Look like
Nice.
a freaking knight, bro. This is a steel helmet. Well, now that I got a new machine gun, I got bullets crafting, I got more casings been made right now as we speak. We'll go ahead and make some more bullet tips too. When I get back, I'll work on that, but for now, I'm going to actually go and head... Well, let me grab some food before I walk out this time. Let's be smart. Not that much food, though. We don't need all that.
Good job, kiddo.
Oh, yeah. So we have 45 beef stews inside the food thing, so if anyone gets hungry.
All right. Gritty is excited.
I couldn't tell.
Is he so excited he just can't hide it?
No, I told him about what I did for him today. They had a Lego sale going on Xbox, and I've been wanting to buy it for a while. They had Lego Worlds up for $5, and it's usually like $30 or $40.
I have that one on Steam.
And he's got most of all the other Lego games. So short of like some of the newer ones, like the superhero ones and like the newest Star Wars one, he's got them all, and he's played most of them. And I was just like, you know what, Lego Worlds just pretty much puts the cherry on the top of the cake for Lego. So plus
Apparently
it's something.
the Luke saga or whatever the new Star Wars one's called, apparently that's like a really good one.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I just hadn't been able like Lego I tried Lego Worlds for a while and I just couldn't personally get into it. I know my brother
Well,
absolutely loved it.
he Gwydion is a Lego fanatic. So
I'm actually coming towards your way, Whisper.
Okay.
I got a thing to clear
Bring
out that.
along. Are you already heading out this way?
Yeah, I'm already on the bike and gone.
Okay.
I thought I would be enough. Did you want more?
Lockpicks.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
I'm not enough.
You're a master builder.
That could be turned dirty so easily. I hit a chicken with a bike. You know you can do a wheelie with the motorcycle as well.
I've tried.
You have to tap the button rapidly, but you can do a wheelie. It's great. I don't think you can do it with the Jeep though.
I think you gotta catch some air for it. I could do it with a gyrocopter.
Oh yeah, in Ark I could do it with a Pteranodon. I had my T-Rex popping wheelies all day. Hey, check out my new gun.
Watch out, babe. Make me miss.
I popped his face.
Her face. What'd you
Oh, they're gonna come for
Out.
me.
I was secretly taking them out one by one.
But I got a machine gun. And it's loads of fun. Except for when I have to reload it. Then it sucks. Get off me.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think we killed them all.
Mm.
There's a yellow bag over here for you, though. I got infected.
Stuff in the truck.
Hey, may I ask where the truck is parked at?
Being attacked. Motherfucker.
You have a whole crowd coming toward you. Oh, and
Yeah.
there's a big guy.
Damn it. Babe?
I don't know what the fuck that one thing was, but it fucked me up pretty good just now.
Don't say.
Oh, I died. So I don't run into any zombies because I didn't grab anything out of the base. I'm just heading straight there.
Question mark?
We
Why is it
died.
saying? No, it's saying it's pink, which means it's gonna fall. Trying to figure out why is it not supporting what it says it's gonna be supporting.
I'm wondering if I should wait the hour and a half for it to become technical daytime before I run over here and grab my stuff.
Okay, it literally will not let me build. Well, I guess the end part will get a cage. The catwalk itself won't. So I can't figure out why it won't support it.
Every 8 blocks has to be connected by a ground.
Yeah,
Which
it
means
is. That's the thing.
which means it has to go all the way to bedrock level.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that it is. I haven't had any structural supports since I put the structural supports in.
Huh.
So
And
I don't
that
know why it's saying. Maybe it's because of the way I'm placing it. They're not really attached to each other. They're just kind of sitting on top of each other.
well, that's the thing. You can have floating blocks and it still counts. It's because it's really weird to explain, but
Yeah, it will not let me place frame blocks on top of the catwalk. It only lets me do it to a certain degree, and then it just stops.
it's about daytime and I got my stuff back. Weird. I don't know without seeing it. I can't say for sure.
It's all right. That portion of it is going to be protected, so it's not like a big deal. There's a cage at the end of the catwalk, so that's really all that matters.
I got your bag cleared. Okay, why do I have combat me? Oh, because of you. Oh man, look at how sexy. Oh, never mind. Did you just gonna leave this bike here? Baby.
Can you mute herself?
I don't know, I can't hear her.
She may have muted her mic.
What's with these weird zombies that when you hit them, acid spews everywhere?
The mutated ones?
I guess. I killed it and acid flew everywhere. That's all I know. It literally looks like a big kind of pustule upper body, and then when you hit
Yeah,
it, yeah.
those are the mutated ones. That's what what one of the zombies was inside that container inside of the mansion. Hey. Oh, whoa.
Oh, there she is. The hell's that noise? Alright, well, I'm gonna go get oil. That was a big ass pothole. No, Cookie, you can't come over here. Oh my goodness, cat. You ain't walking all over my keyboard while I play. You can sit beside me. You can even sit in my lap. Just don't be trying to walk all over the keyboard.
Damn it, ran out of cement again. Ran through that stuff quicker than anything. Babe, are you there?
I'm here.
Hello?
Hey, we
Okay.
can hear you again. You good?
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Sand. Rock. Oh boy. Yeah, but believe it or not, the base actually survived with only 3 electrical poles. Or electrical lines. So.
I'm finally in the desert.
Not the desert.
I'm not in the desert.
What color is it?
Like a white sand color on the map. There's cactuses and yucca plants.
You went through the greenery forest before going into the desert. Never mind.
I just knew the desert was south, so I went south. It might have been the dumbest way to do it, but that's how I did it. Yeah, that green looking area, that's the wastelands. It's actually the dangerous zone in the game as far as I know. Either that's a prison or a trader over there, I can't tell.
If you guys need any supplies, let me know. I'll do little short runs out to you.
My main thing is I'm gonna try to gather us a lot of oil.
How do you find oil?
When you're out here, it's a type of rock. I'm not sure what the rock looks like. I just know it's like a...
Rainbows. I know. I just don't know how to find it.
And like I said, it's in the desert. It's supposed to be like a type of rock. So I'm just looking and picking at every rock I see until I figure out which rock. And once I figure out what it looks like, I can give you a better idea.
Looks like a rainbow.
Like a rainbow?
Yes.
It's very metallic-y, sheeny.
Kind of like chromatic.
Yeah.
Chromatic, sure.
I found a lead deposit though. I should have grabbed one of the augers when I came out this way.
Motor tool parts. Do I have enough to make another one of those? I do not. Wonder if we've got enough money for if the trader's selling any. I'll go check that out real quick.
Laying sand. Ow, that zombie smacked me when I drove by him. Pardon me, little coyote. Have you seen... I found some.
You've been using the Magnum, right?
Yeah. We got plenty of bullets for it, so you don't have to make any more bullets for it.
Well, Trader Joel's selling a book called The Magnum Enforcer Volume 4. If you have a 44 Magnum drawed when you're trading with them, it gives you a 5% better deal.
You see where I'm at on the map, though, baby?
Yep.
There's like 3 deposits of it right here where I'm standing. I'm gonna get so much oil shell. I need to get some wood so I can make some frames so I don't dig myself into a hole that I can't get out of. Ow, cactus is hurt.
The game just asks Squidian to dig the landscape responsibly. Huh. That's not gonna happen.
My landscape now.
You're just gonna see a whole bunch of butt effigies all over the fucking landscape.
Sounds like you're singing a song, humming a song from like The Shire or something over there.
It was, yeah.
Like I know my Hobbit songs.
Yeah, it's just like sitting here building, you know.
I think all I'm doing is picking up. I'm tearing the land apart for oil. I became a real American today. I'm here for the oil.
I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but I got to.
Yeah, that first 90 days you don't want to miss a day at all. It makes you look better. Which I'm sure they've already explained to you, like whatever their call-in system and all is.
They're actually pretty generous about their stuff. They just if there's something going on, just call them and let them know. And that they're more than willing to that's one of the reasons why I'm so not wanting to leave Food Lion.
The lion of food.
Well, no, it's just the flexibility. I can't get that kind of flexibility with a warehouse job. You know, and I saw firsthand what Amazon was willing to do to you know, help a bro out, and it's pretty much fucking nothing. You know, granted it was Amazon, so I can't really base my entire experience of a warehouse company based on Amazon, but I, it has to be similar in some form or another. You know, it's a warehouse job. They can't just cater to everybody. They're a company. And I get that Food Lion's a company too, whatnot, but it seems like they have, you know, they're more flexible. And at the very least, you know, I have guaranteed that if I'm working part time for right now, I'm working 3 days. You know, and my days could be alternated. I'm not gonna just be staying on the days that they have me right now, because the boss was already asking me, you know, what days would I be willing to work during the week, and I'm like, I mean, any. I mean, quite honestly, I'd like to have the weekend off entirely. I said, but if you guys have a truck coming in on the weekend, I'll work, you know, Sunday, and then if you guys want me to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, that's awesome. You know, I I have the capability of setting the schedule that the way I want it, and I like that. A lot of jobs don't give you that option. Um,
Oh, speaking of scheduling, uh, what time tomorrow are you wanting me to come fix the computer? And I'll.
Every time you want to, babe. Are you staying for dinner?
I mean, I probably won't be awake until dinner time, but I mean, I can. I don't want to impose, so I can eat something before I come over and all. I
Babe?
don't like. I don't like
well, mom's
imposing.
gone for the weekend, so the only ones that are really here is um, Papa. He's gonna be home at 7. p.m. in the evening, and it's just Kayla and Bobby. Um, Mom's gone for the weekend, and David's in the hospital, so
I do
you
remember.
wouldn't.
Do remember we are live streaming right now.
Yeah, so and
That
that's that that
you
that's
know,
that's
keeping certain information and all. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, that's why I said what I said. I knew, so you wouldn't be imposing.
Yeah. I mean, I could come whenever. Um, and I'm also going to go ahead and bring the compressed air out because another thing that might be a good idea before we reboot it is to open it up as long as weather permit it. Take it outside, blow all the dust out of the fans and stuff really good. That'll
Yeah.
help it stay cooler, and plus it might help with your laptop because I have like 2 cans of it. Well, a can and a half because I used it to blow out the fans when I built Travis's computer because
Okay.
his was built from refurbished parts.
Yeah, throw over that. Did you guys actually get his computer over there?
Yep, he's got it now.
Yeah, is he enjoying it?
So far, he's gonna be buying Elden Ring, and we're gonna do the Elden Ring multiplayer mod that lets you have all the time multiplayer without having to follow the restrictions. The co-op mod, that's the name of it.
Oh, okay.
One of the best mods ever made for Elden Ring. Makes the game 10 times better.
And that's on Steam, right?
Yep.
Sad Panda.
Console people don't get the mods.
Well,
And
that is
don't even try to count the ones that you get for Skyrim because those aren't real mods.
no,
Those
that's
those
not what
are
I'm talking about.
those are basically pre-approved add-ons that they say you can have.
I'm
That ain't
talking about the
mod.
mods Ark's going to be getting.
We'll see how that works because they're not. Microsoft and Sony are not going to let you just go and download whatever you want to their console. I can already tell you that.
I
So
mean,
the way it's going to have to work similar to like the Skyrim situation, right? To where you get and download pre-approved add-ons similar to Steam Workshop. But the thing is like Steam doesn't care if you mod your game because you can go to your game folder. So yeah, you can use Steam Workshop to make it easy, but you can also go and straight up, you know, download any kind of mods that you want.
well, see, I really want them to go the route that Minecraft did it. Okay, because Minecraft was, modding Minecraft is not hard, but getting console players to enjoying the same mods is difficult because of the Microsoft and Sony kind of bullshit going on. But the interesting thing about Minecraft is that they allowed those the worlds, the uh, the servers that are like CubeCraft or high block or
But
hyperpixel
again,
whatever blah blah blah.
it's still the same situation as like the Skyrim situation. It's pre-approved mods. You
Yeah,
so you can't go download like PokeCraft on your Xbox and play it. You just can't.
no,
You
no.
It has to be pre-approved and everything.
But the way that Minecraft does it for those server kind of deals though, it's interesting because I don't own any of the stuff that server has, but I sit there for like maybe I don't know 2-3 minutes as it loads everything in that I need for that server, and then boom, I'm good. Gwydion and I were playing Skyblock the other day on Minecraft on console.
Yeah, but again, it was a pre-approved one.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. Like, so my theory is like they're saying they're gonna let you play on modded servers with Arc 2 and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I already know how this is gonna go. Probably it's gonna be pre-approved ones, and then if you try to join a server that has like third-party mods that aren't approved, it's gonna tell you like, sorry, this isn't supported by your client kind of situation.
yeah.
Similar to like the Minecraft and
I don't know. I think they're gonna give us a better selection this time around, and the fact that they're using the Overwolf system is nice.
I'm gonna say it the way I said it about Arc 2. I have a lot of things I want to see, and I hope I'm 100% wrong, and I hope that Wildcard does everything that they're promising. I really do.
Well, and that's hard to hope for because Wildcard is notorious for not keeping their end of the fucking bargain.
Oh no,
Like saying like,
they lie. That's them to a T.
yeah, like they're saying that, oh yeah, the new next gen upgrade is gonna be free. No, we're gonna make you pay $60 for the next gen upgrade. Oh, and all the DLCs, by the way, you have to pay for them individually.
I'll
I
do
I
it.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it because I like Arc, but it's just like
Like,
the
I'll do it.
the
Uh,
fuck. Like everybody else that's complaining about it, I understand and feel what they feel. It's like, dude, I already own the game. You know, it's like buying the game. I mean, it's no different than buying a remastered version of like uh, any other remastered game that we own. You know, I bought Diablo 2 remastered because I wanted to experience Diablo 2 again
except
on console.
except there's a lot of changes that they made.
Yeah, but that was also like, for instance, I was playing with a buddy of mine on World of Warcraft, and we started playing Classic, and he's just like, "There's a lot of stuff in here that's just not. Doesn't feel like this was in Classic." I said, "Because it's not. It
No,
wasn't."
actually, Classic is pretty close. Like,
Um, but the
name specifically what you're talking about, because
okay, for instance, the boats to Northrend and Wrath of Lich King. Okay, every boat to a new location, you always had to take the boat, but they didn't do that. They gave you a secondary
actually,
option.
the reason. Okay, so what you're talking about the ambassador that teleports you to the area instead.
Yeah,
They did that because on launch it had such a huge problem with people falling off and lagging that they literally added that as a thing to help players out.
yeah.
But
Okay, so
that doesn't change. I'm talking about like what specifically gameplay wise is huge that wasn't there kind of moment.
um, for one, the gold economy in the game is.
That's player base. That has nothing to do with the game.
I know it's player based, but playing on any server back in Classic, you weren't selling wool for fucking 10 stacks, 10 stack of G. That was just not a thing. Okay, no one in their right mind would sell wool at 10 gold a stack.
Actually, that's not true. Wool and other like materials. Once you got to like, especially near the end of the game, there was a lot near the end of Wrath that was just insanely inflated because of gold sellers.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that right now wool is more expensive than Borean leather. Where the hell does that make any sense?
Because no one wants to farm it. People are already questing in that area, so that's fine. But they don't want to farm that.
Like that's I understand the supply and demand for maybe like starting newbie tunes and whatnot, but like Berean leather sells literally a stack of regular board. And this is the funny thing, is that the regular Borean leather sells for like 1 gold a stack. Okay, I bought up like 50 stacks of that stuff because you can turn that into heavy Borean leather and then turn it into the fucking dude standing outside of the leather worker and sell Arctic fur for like quadruple the price of that on the market. Okay, because everybody needs Arctic fur, and you have like maybe out of one out of every 10 critter that you're killing in Northrend, you might get an Arctic fur. Okay, so that to me is unbelievable. Like they're selling Borean leather for so cheap when you can use it to get Arctic fur, which makes the high end. It makes the high end, um, you know, leatherworking stuff, and you can
Yeah,
take
but
that said
you got
leatherworking stuff and disenchant it for even higher profits for enchanting recipes and shit.
you wouldn't want to do that because once you start making the high end stuff for leatherworking, it actually isn't cost efficient to disenchant it. It's better just to run dungeons and do disenchanting at that point.
I mean, they're selling like it just it. Mm,
I'm heading back to base with like a little over 8,000 oil shell.
nice. That's gonna be 80,000 gasoline. I think. Yeah, because every 100. I think it's every 100 oil. I have to look. I have to look at the recipe.
I have 8,758 of it. Recipe: you can make a can of gas. It says one, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Okay, so it'd be 8,000 gas.
Still more than we had.
Can be crafted in lots
Isn't
of
it such a
10.
pretty color though?
Oh
It
no. Okay, so
is.
it's one for 10.
Okay, so that would be 80,000, like you said. So,
There we go.
but yeah, no, I actually like it. It's a very chromatic-y looking color, and I love chromatic stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people were talking about it in trade chat. You know, like, well, this doesn't really feel like the original game, and I'm like, well, in a way, it's really not. It's kind of like a remastered version of it. There's lots of stuff that
It's
they've.
it's not remastered, that's for sure, because like the graphics are exactly the same.
Well, the graphics are the same, but there's
The
certain
game
like.
the gameplay is the same. I mean, like mechanically, it plays just like the final patch of Wrath of the Lich King. Now, if you didn't play Final Patch, then yeah, I can see why you might see the difference. But like, it plays just like when they open Ruby Sanctum patch, it's literally the same mechanics as Ruby Sanctum patch. I mean, there's a few minor tweaks for balancing reasons, but nothing that's so dramatic that you're going to be able to literally play the game like this is completely different.
Well, they just nerfed the Death Knights.
That got nerfed by second patch in Wrath.
Well, no, they did a hot nerf recently because players that were using them to bot with or farm with, they just banned like 100,000 or something odd Death Knights. I don't know how many it was that they banned. They banned a lot of them because they were using the Death Knights because Death Knights get like, you know, expanded bags, amount,
The,
and
the only thing I will say that doesn't feel the same is we don't have Dungeon Finder. Actual traditional Dungeon Finder is completely different now.
yeah, no, that's the one thing that I noticed that you can't just queue up and bomb
But that's
and
that's actually for the benefit for the community, not for the game itself, because the community, there's a huge chunk of WoW community that literally believes Dungeon Finder killed the community aspect of the game. That it was the prelude to the death of the communication in the game and made it more of a solo player than an MMO.
Would someone be willing to come bring me a ladder? Stuff for a ladder.
yeah, I got stuff for a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at?
Desert.
I
She's 3 clicks out. Whew.
I was saying like do you have enough gas to use the gyrocopter? Because I'm almost back home. I can use the
Yeah,
gyrocopter to fly out there if you don't want to.
I can do it real quick.
Okay.
Oh no, I've got 2 days. I don't know.
Just make sure it's unlocked, and I'll give you the gas and start making gas, and then I have some gas that I can add to the gyrocopter, and I'll fly out there and bring her some wood structures so she can make ladders.
Okay, yeah, it's already outside and it's unlocked.
All right.
I need to finish working on the base though. I'm trying to decide if I want to add blade traps to the walkways again.
It's a shame blade traps aren't really that good.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna add them. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna add them to this design without them using it as a leg up. Just gotta figure it out, kiddo. Okay?
And I also gotta make sure we got more ammo crafting. Because we need to make some more 9mm. How are you setting on shotgun shells?
Me?
I've got 300 on me right now, and that's just from exploring.
So do you think it'll be good for Horde Night, or do you need more?
Oh yeah, most definitely, because I've swapped from the auto shotgun back to the pump.
Okay. Now I'm gonna make you some more pistol rounds, because that's what you need, right?
Yes, please.
And I'm gonna be switching between this. Okay, so she's not waiting much longer. The motorcycle's right where the gyrocopter is, and inside of it is the oil shell.
All right,
So
I'm
you
about to
can,
grab it.
and I'm getting on the gyrocopter, which I have never flown before.
It's funny. So you use the space bar to tilt it up, and then you use C to tilt it down. That's how you get your vertical. So you gotta get a running start with it. So you start holding your space bar now.
One thing first. Quit moving. There we go.
Yeah, but don't do too vertically, because then you'll
How do I make it go back down?
see.
There
Just
we go.
yep, there you go. But you have to keep pushing forward,
I was,
otherwise
hold,
you'll.
I was holding forward. This thing's a piece of shit. All right, we're off. I'm
Yeah,
a coming.
as long as you hold the forward button down, you'll keep your momentum. But try not to nosedive too much or go up to the air too much, because then you'll tilt and you'll fucking just fall like a rock.
I'm on the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
This thing flies absolutely amazing.
It's a great way to get across the map. Don't get me wrong, but learning how to fly it firsthand is like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
I know, little ancient wonder. I went straight to the ditch immediately with it. My first time ever flying one. Don't judge me too bad.
Oh no, I did the same thing. Whisper's like, do you even know how to fly that? And I'm like, nope, but I'm gonna try. And I fucking just drove it into the ground.
Oh shit! I hit a tree. Come on.
Thankfully, one repair kit, we had the 4x4 down to like 70% because I ran over a bunch of bears and wolves and shit in the northern biome. But it was down to 70%. One repair kit will get it back up to 100 at
Oh, no.
70%.
Oh shit. Waiting for you to fall off. You can fall off of it?
Wait, what?
Sounds absolutely terrible.
I've never pressed the E button to get off of it in the middle of the air, so that sounds like a death wish.
Probably. So how do you fall off of it?
Okay, so when you want
No, no,
to
no, no,
land,
no. I was asking Ancient Wanderer.
oh,
I mean, Ancient Wonder. I was asking. Don't press E.
yeah,
But
don't press E.
my finger's hovering so close to that E key, though.
I know.
I want to press it now. This was Ark. I could just carry a parachute with me and make it okay.
Yeah, no. So I actually took that, took it all the way to the burnt city and landed on top of the hospital. It landed perfectly okay. Getting off the hospital rooftop was a little bit more of a challenge because you have to have a little bit of a head start to get your propeller going. and so I had to make myself a little makeshift runway just to get off the hospital rooftop.
Oh, that is terrible. It actually moves with your camera too.
You can actually click your left click, and it will stop doing that.
That is still terrible.
But for the most part, you use the AD to actually turn.
What happens if I hit the E key again? I just immediately go for the E key every time.
You're gonna need multiple splints. I don't know how many times you can break your leg after doing a fall from that high.
What happens if I let go of the W key? Does it start to slow down on its own?
It does, yes, but you have to be careful about doing it too much because you'll just tilt and fucking swan dive.
I need to eat. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I can't eat while I'm on the vehicle anyway. Never mind. I'll eat when I land. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I just want to get down now, and I let off the W key, and I just like, every cartoon movie or cartoon TV show ever is just, I'm like, no, that was a bad idea.
I'm almost there. I'm 1.1 kilometers away.
How far did that get you on with 20% gas in it?
I don't know. I filled it up.
Oh, never mind.
I'm after 100%. I've already spent 20% of my gas to get this far.
Okay.
So it's not
Too bad.
It's not the best on gas, but you do cover a lot more ground. You don't have to worry about the terrain. So the try to remember which key it is to. No, not that one. Wrong key. That's a screenshot. Oh yeah, there. I wanted to see what my FPS was with this much of a view going on. I'm still setting at over 130. Neat. Yeah, the motorcycle so far has been my favorite vehicle as well. That's like my favorite way to travel. I see your Jeep.
Unfortunate. I can't get the oil out of the motorcycle.
Is it locked?
Yep.
I hear an auger going off. I I just gotta say that if something like this existed in real life, I would never fly it in the air.
Well, they make hang gliders like that.
Would
I have
never
a
use
little.
it. Would never
I have a
use it.
little propeller engine on the back of them.
Just telling you now, would never use it.
He's like, that's signing my own death wish.
So do I need to drop some? Do I need to drop them down here to you or what?
If you wouldn't mind making it for me.
Well, I got the cubes, but you just want me to
Big
make a.
ladders.
All right, hold on. Hey. Oh, how's it going? I brought company with me. How's it going, Candy? I thought you could be getting lonely, so I brought you some company down here.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Is this good?
Yes, babe. Thank you.
You want the rest of these just in case you dig deeper?
Yes, please.
Here you go. Yeah, some of the tunnel might have collapsed a little bit on me. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the old base. Oh, that's the desert city. You know what I forgot to do before I jump back on this? Eat. I wonder if they're going to add actual water physics when they redo the waters in Alpha 21.
It doesn't look like it.
Well, they're redoing the water, so I wonder if you're actually going to be able to swim or something in the water.
I don't know. The way that they showed it, it didn't look like the water. Like they did an example where they blew it up, right? And it didn't look like it filled in. Like it filled in the blocks below, but it didn't look like it filled it in all the way. If you know what I mean.
No, I'm asking, like, is there going to actually be swimming mechanics in the game instead of you just kind of, like, floating through the water and feeling like you're going through a bowl of Jell-O?
I don't know. They might actually make some of the zombies float this time.
I need to go this way. I was too busy looking at that little town now. It would be nice if you could swim. We had to get, like, one of those auto button press things, like one of the auto keyboards, so I can have it hold the W key for me when I'm using this.
Hmm. I kind of want to set up those SMG turrets for the next Horde night, but don't really have a lot of 9mm to spare.
Yeah, no. Have to wait till Horde Night 11. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get 2 of the Horde Nights from you so I can make the compilation video for YouTube.
Shit.
Okay.
You good?
My TV just turned off.
It would have been the last Horde Night and then the 2 Horde Nights before that, I want to say. Which, the person who's doing my art for the Twitch, she said that she'd be giving me a good chunk of it this Friday, so hopefully I can actually have my Twitch actually looking decent.
Okay. I'm still mucking about with OBS.
I love using OBS. Before OBS, now this will tell you how long ago it was. I was using XSplit. I don't think anyone uses XSplit anymore at all, though. Oh, that sucks. Depending on what kind of mic you want, there's a lot of really good options. My suggestion is get a dynamic mic so you don't have to deal with a lot of background noise and fiddling with sound noise gates and suppressions and all that. Makes it way easier. Just don't fall for the scam of buying the Blue Yeti. It's a great mic, but it's a condenser mic, so it picks up everything. So you have to fiddle with the settings to get it to sound good. Especially if you have anything in your background. I'm sorry to hear that. So far, my favorite mic I've ever owned. I've had a Blue Yeti before. I had an Audio Technica is what I'm using now. I have the Audio Technica. I want to say it's the 2020. I had some. I have two Sensoons that I use to do another recording thing with a group of friends that's at his house right now. But I gotta say, my Audio Technica has probably been my favorite mic that I've ever owned. And I've had several Turtle Beaches, but I find that they break and they're really good quality, but they just don't last very long. In general.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Oh shoot. I'm back.
Clunk. Oh, the catwalk's finished.
Oh god, there's a zombie up in the catwalk. I better take care of it. Immediately. Just shoot you over it. I think if I do another audio upgrade though, ever with a mic, I'm probably just gonna switch over to an XLR mic, and then I'll have to get a It's not a mixer, but it's the other thing that you connect the XLR cable to connect it to your PC. That way you can adjust the sounds and all through it like a soundboard. But I just don't want to spend the money because those like boards are like $200 and $300 for a cheap one. You look in the fuel, there's the gas.
Okay.
And we have several 9mm getting made up at the moment.
I got 12K oil shell.
Nice. You did even
Wait,
better than
what?
me.
Stack of gas cans equals 10,000 gas.
Yeah, that's what I say. I had the Audio Technica. Give me one second. I can actually pull it up on my Amazon because I bought it 2 or 3 years ago at this point. But
Putting it in the fuel.
Wait, what? The stat 800 oil shale will give us 10,000 gas in a stack.
nice.
So does that still
I
equal out to 80k?
have no idea. Like I'm off work today. Math is not something I'm willing to do. Oh sweet. I'll be getting my MTG Jumpstart set. I'll be getting that Monday and Wednesday for the other one, for the 2022 one. I cannot wait to get those. I'm so excited about that. I think that was in 2020 I bought it. So I got that. Did I have them like before that or did I? Yeah, don't. If you're looking for an upgrade, just make sure that if you're going to live stream, it's easier just to get a dynamic mic, so you don't have to deal with any of the background noise that most condenser mics have. The if you want cheap, the Sansoons are actually really good that I got, and they work really well. Must have been 2019 I bought it. Maybe it was 2021.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I was just refilling the Jenny.
Okay, so I got the Audio Technica RTR 2100X. That was the one I ended up getting. But now they have the upgraded one, the 2500X, but I think that's a condenser mic, so I would go with the 2100X. And it's actually pretty cheap. You can now get it for $79. According to this, I bought it when it was still $110. 3-star now. This one is 4.5 stars with over 1,740 reviews on it. And then the nice thing about it is it uses Type C, and it also has an XLR cable adapter in the back, so you can switch it over to XLR if you ever decide to upgrade your audio. Oh, yeah, before I start, I should probably eat in game.
Now we just need a bunch of brass.
To make more casings.
Yeah.
I think I cooked most of the brass we had up 4 casings inside the bottom forge. There's actually still 437 brass in it too to make some more.
Yeah, but it would be good to have a bunch.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm already smelting some of the radiators.
And there's in the workbench here, we're still making another 600 in total, 9mm, so you'll have plenty of 9, at least for this horde night. I really like the way you set this catwalk up with these like structures.
I had to, because it wouldn't support the railings on the outside for some reason. So I mean, it just kind of went with the design, I suppose.
I actually like the way it came out.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a compliment. Enjoy it.
Thank you. I is enjoying it.
So what are with the pillars around the base here?
Those are going to be the extensions for the new upper floor extensions. I'm going to be expanding the craft room and the top floor for more garden space.
Okay. Oh wow. So that's my boundary. Huh. I almost keep jumping over this catwalk right into the ground. Like how between every single horde night, our base keeps getting bigger and bigger and slowly making Joel's place look tinier and tinier.
Means eventually we need to go in a different direction with the base.
So what?
Said that just means that we need to eventually go in a different direction with the base.
What are you doing up here by my potatoes? You better not be doing anything
Peeing on 'em.
malicious. You better not. Oh, well, they need nutrients, so you can pee all over them. Joke's on you. That's how I like my potatoes, covered in pee.
Pea potatoes.
It's the best seasoning on the potato. We also call it the Irish special. So how much gas did we end up with? Oh, it's making 20 stacks.
Yeah, 20 stacks each at, I forget what it was.
1,000.
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it's actually quicker to do it that way than it is to craft it all at once in the individual cans.
It's cool.
What you hungry for?
Food.
Mmm. That sounds like a not awake
Wanna
baby.
eat your chicken? Yeah. Go change your diaper and then get you something to eat.
I ate Gwydion's mac and cheese.
Ah, I didn't give him mac and cheese. What are you talking about?
Oh, then I ate
It's the
Willow's.
baby's mac and cheese. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Stealing children's mac and cheese.
Yeah, well,
Alexa, shining light on.
they should have ate their food.
She wasn't hungry.
You don't leave mac and cheese and french fries laying out where daddy can get it.
Come on, baby. Get a diaper change. You smell like shit.
Dang. I like how
You-
southern you sounded when you said that too.
You smell like dookie caca.
Come here, baby. Come here. Wake up.
I'm sorry, sweet pea, but you smell like shit.
That was the country in me coming out.
Well, you have been living in. Well, no, you're from the other version of our state, huh?
The other
Come here,
version.
baby.
The other version. Jeez.
Well, like, look, you have the lowland slash swampy part, and then you have the mountain part. She's from the mountain part.
Look. Hold her. So I can change your shitty diaper. Whoo, girl. Woo.
Below the gasket, didn't she?
It started out as a plug and then came out soft. Oh, God, my nose. Whew.
Again, there's days that I'm really glad I have a poor sense of smell. Say that until there's a natural gas leak in my house and I die.
Yep.
It's like, haha! I am now the parkour master.
Parkour.
So what's with the little ramp
No,
piece
wait,
right
stop,
here?
stop, stop. I know,
Um,
I'm sorry.
okay, so when they started coming up, this is actually where the detonator zombie blew up. When they came up here, he started smacking the railing for some reason, and because he started smacking it, the other zombies started smacking it. So
Alright.
I wanted them to not smack the railing, so I put the ramp one
Alright, let's
here
see.
so that it gives them more foot space to walk on to make them think, because it actually worked. The last little zombie horde that we had, the
I'm
zombies literally
sorry.
went up the ladder, ran across, and then just started doing gymnastics over the fence posts. So, but that's why that specific one has a ramp there. because the last time they just kept smacking the shit out of it for some reason. I'm not quite sure why.
All done. Let's get something to eat. You want to watch Ty on the bus? Okay. Well,
Okay. I need to see if I can get some more of these electrical wires up.
You can double that thin bar, so if they break one, there is a backup. So you can double the thin bars up apparently. So they break one, there's a backup for them to follow.
Where?
I'm guessing you do a bar underneath, so they have a bar, because technically they don't see this as a bar; they see it as a block. So I think what Ancient Wonders telling us is if we do a bar underneath this bar, if they break one, there'll be another bar for them to fall onto, and then they'll still see it as a jumping point.
Okay.
But they won't jump 2 blocks high, so this I don't know how that would work out.
Oh no, they jump over this one. They
Yeah, no,
the feral.
that's what I'm saying is like that. I'm just saying if we did like a second bar, like right underneath,
Yeah.
like, and then ran it all the way down, so there's a backup bar. I don't know how they would view the fences if that section broke, under or on top. Okay, if we did it on top, we could raise that up by 1.
mashed potatoes and corn, Willow. Which one do you want?
Might not need it, but the backup bar is nice.
I don't have any mac and cheese.
It's a good
I have mashed
suggestion.
potatoes and
I
corn.
like the suggestions.
Corn. Pick one. You want the French fries?
Looks like your game froze, kiddo. You gotta stop doing so much stuff. Okay? I understand that you like being able to create and whatnot. But you do too much, you might end up crashing the game.
You want corn?
Yeah, I'm planning on making us a new base out in the desert
Corn?
eventually.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I'm thinking our first 10 Horde Nights will be at this base, and then I'll do another 10 at the other.
So he's saying put the bar underneath.
Or on top, either or. Because you can flip it to where it's really close or above it, and that way what will happen is if let's say we get a detonator and someone shoots it or it triggers for whatever reason, right? And the detonator explodes, there'll be a bar underneath or above it that the other zombies will still see as a viable path. I think underneath would probably be the easiest way to set it up.
Here.
So right here is what you're saying. Because that's as far as it'll let me place it.
Hold on, Cop.
I'll get it, okay?
Hold on 1 second. Flip it up. Flip it again.
That is flipped up.
Here, can you remove them real quick? Oh yeah, see there you go.
Okay.
That's math.
Okay. That's
How did the because technically the game doesn't see it as floating, it sees it connected to that block. I'm like,
okay, that means I need to get some concrete and whatnot and do this out real quick.
well, you still have a little bit of time, but yeah, so that way, and then you can just do it over that, and then if they break the that first bar, there's a backup bar under it, so you won't have them attacking the walls like you did, like you were saying they did that last Horde Night.
Okay. But I have to remove the obstacles to place the other bars.
No, because the obstacles leave because they'll see the obstacles as because remember they don't see them as obstacles. They literally see it as a walkable block. That's why they'll jump over and keep going.
Okay.
So you can leave the obstacles because that's gonna if they explode there, they're gonna take just the obstacle out, and the bar underneath it should still be intact.
Okay, I'm not gonna do these last two because that bumps our head and we can't get in through the door.
Yeah, that's fine. If they get that far anyway, then.
Willow.
Well, the furthest that they made it before the detonator actually blew up was this bar right here, right before this one, Like one zombie got this far and then got electrocuted and then fell down.
Come here.
Yeah.
Watch. Ready?
And this way they're not attacking the electrical post or have
Gotcha.
any way to attack them, and that way it's easier for me to repair them because I can just hop off of the rails off the top there and repair them.
You got that?
Yeah, and do you remember that when you set up the electrical stuff, that the rail that takes the damage is
Okay.
always going to be, it's either the one that's taking the wire in or the one that's pushing the wire out, but only one of those actually take the damage.
Yeah.
So it's best if you can to try to keep them all on one side that you can get to. But going back to this base design and all, like this has been kind of like a combination of our ideas just kind of getting thrown together, but it's had a lot of good learning points and all.
Yeah, like I being a person that's only played on the console, like the style of building
you
that
coming this way?
I went from building on console to building on
Mwah.
this. Like if we were still building on
What you wanna
console,
watch,
I would
baby?
still want to build with log spikes. Like because that's what we were used to. But when we came to this one, there was no log spikes. And so I was kind of like, well, how the heck do we
Ooh.
do this? And we're so used to
Sorry.
having the little spike palisades down there on console as being a #1 source of defense. You know, literally one of our saves is like got like 6,000 of those damn spikes surrounding our entire base.
Yeah, the problem with the spikes though, especially in this version, is you don't get experience from things that die on those spikes, and you
Yeah.
only get things experience from things that die from traps is if you have the perk for it. And I think you can only get a maximum of 50% or something like that. Hold on. Intelligence.
Advanced engineering. All trap kills are 50% XP.
Yeah, so, and the only, the only things that count as traps is like the blade, the dart trap, and the electric wires are
Which
the
one?
ones. But like landmines
I don't know, baby.
and the gun turrets don't count as traps for the XP.
Yeah.
You have a fan of the log spikes with you.
Yeah, I just like, why did they get rid of those? Like, I we were playing on the console for what, a month or two?
Not quite that long. Yeah, we were probably playing on it for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we
Yeah.
switched over to the PC version. And
We never went back.
yep,
You know,
You want
it's
the
just
pig?
it's just like
You want to watch Charlotte's Web?
I
This
mean, if they brought
one?
the update to the console and allowed us
This
to have Alpha 20.6 on console, then I mean, yeah. But at the same
This.
time, everybody that's been playing
You want to watch this?
7 days on
Alright, I
console,
guess we'll
we're
watch the
so
Charlotte's
used to the
Web,
build
honey.
scheme system on that this is foreign. This is absolutely foreign. Like the fact that we have cube blocks that we can rotate and change into any type of block that we want to. That's funny. When I came over here and started doing that, I was like, what? I don't have to individually build blocks? I just build it in one block and they all turn into one block that I need? That's insane.
that would actually look kind of weird and cool at the same time. Ancient Wonder apparently put the log blocks upside down, upside down as a floor block
Alright.
on
Huh.
that.
Lewis
I mean, you're not going to get hurt by them.
alleviated.
All right.
So what else do we need?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go do a quest.
I need electrical parts.
Was that like the like a ghetto version of the Final Fantasy level up music going on there, like the dan 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 dan?
Possibly, I don't know.
It's like whatever's in my brain pops out kind of moment.
Yeah, it was.
First we go from Hobbit tunes to busted up Final Fantasy level up music. I'm just completely confused today.
Yeah, Yeah,
Does it-
running both of those forges, we've been seeing a lot more screamers.
Oh, is
I
this
can
actually
imagine.
broke or did it just not spawn
Excuse
in?
me.
Did someone
What?
come and break the trailer down? There
I
was
did.
a. Oh my god! I was like, I thought there was a glitch in the graphics of the game for a
No,
moment.
we tore that whole thing down for iron.
Tore that shit down.
I told you there was a quest that was gonna put it back up.
I already gave him the oil. He's making stacks of it now for gas. I thought the game, because for some reason on this server, our water and by the lake and stuff, wherever there's like wooden docks, looks absolutely terrible. Like it's literally just huge chunks of water missing.
Yeah, and you're just staring at it like,
So I assumed seeing the trailer, it's like, oh god, has the
no,
graphical got that bad already? Am I gonna have to
Whisper,
go to perfect ping and pay for more RAM?
no, Whisper asked for a repair kit earlier, and I was like, "What you doing?" And I go in there, and she's just tearing the damn thing down. So I helped her tear it down, and it fell apart after we tore the
We got
floor
so
out.
much fucking iron from that.
Mm-hmm. It's an iron exploit. Ha ha. What the hell? Is that a zombie just standing there? No, okay.
Speaking of gas, I'm running a little low on the motorcycle. Good news, I found a blue sedan with a
What's it
potato
really
seed in it.
saying?
Why do I keep pressing T?
Did I already grab all those? Yeah, I grabbed those posts. Trying to figure out what else I can do. I kind of want to make another blade trap, but they don't. I don't know where to place them.
If you made like floating blocks that are off to the side, you could have them running on sections like that.
Yeah, I guess that would work.
I literally feel like a Mad Max character on this bike rolling through the waste. So I need to go back and watch the original Mad Max to see how terrible it is. If my childhood brain remembers it right or not. See if it's really good, like I remember it, or if it's like the old Rambo movies and I rewatch it. I'm like, what is this garbage?
I don't know what to do.
Hmm.
I went and did the main thing that you needed us to do. I went and got you more gas. I got you a shit ton of iron.
You could work on
I,
just doing the quest from Joel if you just want to see what you can get from questing, and that way you can slowly push your tiers up with that. Um, we could always use more ammunition, so if you want to go looting for brass, so we can get more brass to make more stuff for that.
I've already done a lot of looting already. I think
Go
I'll
do
just
some quests.
do quests.
Yeah, we're not really hurting for anything right now for the base. The base is ready for Horde Night. It's actually more than well ready this time.
I feel you. Like I recently went to rewatch Reboot because when I was in school, getting out of school, I loved watching that show when it would come on Toonami. And then I went to watch it, and I regret that decision entirely. Have y'all ever done that where you watch like an old thing that you remember as a child been amazing, and then you watch it and you realize how terrible it really is?
Um, I've recently started watching Samurai Jack, and I didn't realize that it was on Toonami.
I know the new one came on when they were trying to re-bring Toonami back or whatever, when they start showing like Attack on Titan and stuff. But like, yeah, I always forget you two are younger than me.
Hey,
You a Yangin.
But like that was no. I mean, like, was it Toonami or is it Adult Swim? I forget.
Adult Swim started showing the brand new ones, like where they were finishing off the series and all, and he falls in love with one of Aku's daughters.
mm-hmm.
But has been like, oh, I'm 34 years old. I am not young. I just have the mind of a child. Don't worry about it.
is true.
Hey, you know you love it.
Mhm.
46. That ain't terrible.
337 pine tree seeds. I got so much shit to do.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I still enjoy things from like my childhood and all. Like I could sit down and play with like Legos every day. Don't matter to me.
1, 2, 3.
You baby. I'm just kidding. I love you.
I hope so. I told you when I went to Target that day, I was literally looking at buying that NES Lego set. I was like, ooh, something from my kid childhood turn into Legos. I won't. And then I seen the price tag and I'm like, nope.
Nobody, nope, nope, no.
It was, what was it? I told you it was like a little over $300 or something like that.
Something.
I was like, my God. I like Legos, but I don't like Legos that much.
Oh my god, when I took Gwydion to his orthodontics the other day. Not today. This one was for the one today was for the cavities in his teeth. I took him to the ortho for the braces he's gonna eventually need. And they had retro video games like Mrs. Pac-Man and Ninja Turtles and one other one, and then they had Atari stuff, and Gwydion had a ball.
I used to have a Play Choice 10 arcade that I sold. I wish I never sold it. I wish I kept it. So for you, who's the youngest in our conversation right now, the Play Choice 10 was this promotional arcade made by Nintendo that would have 10 NES games, like original NES games in it, and you would put quarters in it and for a time limit to play them.
Yeah.
It was so
Except
good.
these were rigged to be free.
Yeah, the one we had, the coin slot, you could pop open and there was a red button that would auto add time, and we would just like jack it up to like 900 minutes or so and play it. My grandfather got it when he worked for a guy who ran. Oh shit, that was a landmine. But he had got it from this guy in our state who used to run the slot machines before they became illegal, and then we got the lottery. I remember slot machines been in gas stations when I was a kid,
Yeah.
and then they banned it. But he had got the Play Choice 10 and gave it to me and my brother, and then my brother just told me I could have it when he moved out because he didn't want to have to move it. And I ended up selling it when I was kind of in a bad spot financially, like an idiot. I should have kept it. You were using your kids as the excuse to buy toys. That's a good idea.
Is that better? Yeah. It is a pig. Can you eat your food, please? Thank you.
You're not having to make the bird noises this time.
Nope. She's doing herself walking
Meow.
Charlotte's Web.
This is some sort of water plant I'm in.
She is such a cute actor.
Oh my god, there's a ton of landmines in here. Oh man. Yeah, I would be sad if all those games had left for me to do, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't think I could ever work out at home. Like, I couldn't have a home gym room and work out because it doesn't feel like the same. To me, I have to go to a gym to work out because I feel like I'm in a space designed for it then. Like, because at one point I had bought like a $700 or $800 elliptical for the whole purpose of exercising at home, and then I just never used it because I was always like, I could exercise or I could go watch TV.
That was a small little horde. It's okay. They pathed the way I wanted them, though.
Oh.
How much do you guys love me?
A lot.
Too much.
Too much? Wanna know what I just picked up?
What'd you pick up?
A ratchet
Oh, nice.
Nice.
and a steel axe.
Ooh. I still haven't found the schematics for those yet.
Oh man, I've been lacerated. Nice. Found a box of pills. Hey, a band-aid. I just used one of those. So that's nice to have. Yeah, I don't think I have the space anywhere in my home for a full set of workout equipment. I just found a steel pickaxe.
Nice.
Who are you talking to, honey? Or babe?
Uh, Ancient Wonders in the chat.
Yeah, they had a live stream diaper change.
Oops.
I was just saying, like.
You were saying so that way I would be more conscientious. Fuck, you know what word I'm trying to say.
No, I was just saying that that's what happened.
You want a pig?
She wants
I
a
can't
piggy.
get you a pig.
No, if that baby asked for a pig, you know damn well you'd get it for her.
I would not get her a pig.
Why not? What's wrong
Why
with pigs?
not?
What's wrong with pigs?
They're smelly and gross.
So? So are babies.
I chose to have a baby. I choose not to have a pig. Thank you.
That's gonna be the ultimate. Like, if you're ever in a relationship and you don't want to have a kid, like we should just get a pig instead. But they're smelling gross. So are babies.
The difference is that I chose to have a baby. I choose not to have a pig.
But you could do so many things with pigs.
Like what?
Spider pig.
Yeah. You can use them to hide corpses. You can cook them up for bacon. You
You can only do that one once.
yeah.
After that, that's it. That pig's gone. You gotta get you another one.
You can use them for contests. You can win, ribbons and stuff with them. Biggest pig ever.
Gross. No.
Gross. No.
Oh man, my inventory's full.
I mean, they're organic garbage waste cleanup. They eat anything. They probably shouldn't eat everything, but they can.
Got you in the dick.
Whisperers has an intense fascination for shooting zombies in the dick.
Ooh, that almost ended badly.
Ooh!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, dude. I wonder if you can stand on top of the gyrocopter and someone take off with it.
That sounds like the most terrible idea, and I'm willing to try it.
Because I can stand on top of it. Like, it's a block. Who needs additional seating? Wonder if the same thing could be done with the truck. Well, I know you can add an extra seat to the truck, but
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this other zombie is. Are they under here somewhere? They gotta
Make
be,
a
right?
shit ton of noise. They'll come out.
I think they're all underneath me. Except for that one. There's a doggy.
it really sucks that I can't wrench his solar panels.
Oh god, there's a snake in here.
There's a snake in my boot. Jinx, y'all me a drink.
You can go get your own drink. You know where they're at.
So mean.
I'm so mean.
There's a
You're
door
the
in the
one.
water area. Okay, I'll check that out.
You're the one trying to force me to get you a drink when you can get up and get it yourself.
But it obviously didn't mean it literally, honey. We always say that.
Night vision goggles. I wonder if those are better than the ones on console.
Not really.
Wait, do one of you guys have a pair of night vision goggles?
There's somebody at the door. There's two somebodies at the door. Now there's nobody at the door. This is my first time being in this area. So I'm still trying to figure out where everything is. There's a door in the water thing. Let's see. Where the mines are, okay.
Shit, I didn't want to do that.
There we go. Jump up here.
Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Oof.
I really hate the water mechanics in this game so bad.
Yes, Willow. You like it? You like the pig? You want a pig? I can't get you a pig.
Why not?
Because Mimi wouldn't let us have a pig. That's why.
We got chickens. She's talking about getting a whole cow.
Are you gonna keep a cow?
I don't know.
Exactly. Oh god, I really don't want to go north.
Yeah, I don't like this POI so far. It's bad.
You can take the helicopter.
It's true, but I don't know how to fly it. I don't really want to learn.
I can tell
Well,
you.
it's locked. So. Alright, I'm done base building. Let's go.
Oh, you want to go with me?
Yeah!
Cool. Here, let me just clear out my inventory real quick and put stuff in.
Oh yeah, I actually
You
need to
can
do
take a
that before
quick
I leave.
look at the stuff that I got.
I need to empty my inventory of base stuff. That should not come with. I took down the temporary staircase. It's gone. You have to come in through the ladder now. So it's a little annoying, but
If you get
it's
Willow,
for the.
if you get Willow the pig, you can call it Piglet, like Winnie the Pooh.
That's definitely what we would call it if we had a pig, but we're not getting a pig.
But why?
Well, we can get a pig. It doesn't have to be a real pig.
Hmm.
It can be an imaginary pig.
Yeah. Mhm.
Here's to hoping the base design works tonight.
Oh, we still got a little bit of time beforehand. We'll see. I hear the zombies, but I don't see no zombies.
I'm always bringing frame blocks with me though.
There's frame blocks in the truck.
What is that? A blue spruce seed. I didn't get any. I was gonna work on the tree farm before the horde night came, but it's no big deal. I can do that afterwards. I'm bringing my safe cracker.
A safe cracker, you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta have like a real cracker name, then like he's gotta be like a Stan or a Carl.
Carl, that kills people.
I haven't seen that animation in forever. I might watch it again.
All right, go. Let's see if I can ride on the back of it. Nope. All right, you're good. Oh, tested and and confirmed. You cannot stand on vehicles and ride with them. It just boots you off.
You know, I almost didn't notice this weapon stash right beside me. I'm just sitting here picking up at a grate, and there's a weapon sack sitting right beside me.
I mean, it is an all-terrain vehicle. Well, it's not really all-terrain. Oh, we have to do this house?
I guess they're over there somewhere.
That mannequin out in the field over there is creepy as shit. I wonder if I could copy that.
Okay, I hear a dog.
Oh no, oh no. Shit, fuck.
You alright? Get out of there.
Watch out, honey.
damn, one of them done exploded or something.
So we've almost cleared this place, I think. What scared you? The shit fuck? Or the zombies?
We're gonna go down to that underground portion. Check it out.
Okay, I still need to clear out the area in the house.
Okay.
The dog sound? We got it cleared. Aw, you just chilling and sitting in the chair. Okay, let's go back to our bike and get out of here. I hope to never see this POI again. I should have put that on my pick.
Don't fuck with me, big mama.
Did you kill everything upstairs already?
No, not yet.
That's it.
Get out of here, bird. Stupid vulture attacked me.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Amy.
I just blasted my way through blocks.
I'm just safely driving back home. That's all I know. I don't think I'm going to make it back in time to turn the quest in.
Alright, let's go, baby.
Rada.
Did you say rada rada?
Nitzel? I still
Come on,
love,
honey.
I still love the episode where they're like staying up all night for whatever reason to cook a recipe, and then they decide they're gonna tell jokes, and then Snitzel tells the dirty joke, and he's like, "Rada rada rada rada," and he's like, "Snitzel, not in front of the boy." It's like, oh my god, what did he tell him?
It was a good cartoon.
It definitely had its moments. I love that
It
cartoon.
reminds me of Uncle Grandpa.
No,
I didn't-
Uncle Grandpa was worse.
I never got into
Sure,
Uncle
it was,
Grandpa.
but
I loved Chowder though. That show made me laugh constantly. It kind of was like the misadventures of Flapjack.
Oh yeah, that one was really
Jack!
good.
Flapjack.
Yeah, that one was really good.
Yep.
But what was the whale's name? What did he call her?
Carl? Not
Uh,
Carl.
Blubby?
Blubby.
No,
Yeah.
it was a
Num-
Blubby.
I think it was Blubby. I'm pretty sure.
Ow! You threw me out right on the fucking spike strip there, babe.
Now we're cooking with gas. I have a task for you.
He's not giving me a lot of good stuff. Steel sledgehammer or painkillers?
What level?
Painkillers
What
or
level is the steel sledgehammer?
4.
I mean, that's
I
better.
did it. I went ahead and did it.
What, you got the hammer?
Yeah.
I just got me some steel boots for mine. But I'm doing tier 4.
I can sell the steel hammer.
Don't sell it. I need a steel hammer. Mine's only mine's only a level 3.
head to rally point, 500 meters out. Would you mind unlocking the helicopter?
Me? Oh, him.
I don't know. I like where I crashed it at. I mean, landed it safely at.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Successful takeoff.
Oh yeah, just brag about your successful takeoff.
No, I flipped upside down and nosedived. I'm not even good with this thing yet. I will say this makes it easier to do missions like head to rally point, turn on the power generator. You just land on the roof, turn all the generators on, walk away.
What tier are you in now?
I think I'm
3.
still in tier 3. I
And
think
what-
you're the only one that's in tier 4.
And once you get to tier 4, I'm guessing that power place, the one I was just at, you have 3 generators you have to activate for it. So it's either tier 4 or tier 5 for that one.
Well, I'm back at the place that Whisper was just at. Well, let me actually do the mission here. Well, we'll see.
Ancient Wonder said you would be amazed with the new
Oh,
cities on
oh my
6,
God, I
8,
can't
or
believe I forgot
10K
this.
maps after playing console version and coming to this one.
You can
What?
share quests.
You can do
Oh,
what?
You can
do you do
share
that?
quests.
How do you do that?
I don't remember how. I saw it in the tips thing when you're in load screen.
Oh,
and the
okay.
tips.
So you go to your inventory, you click on the little quest icon, and when you choose the quest, it's the 4th one.
Nice. And then we can do the quests with you, and we get the XP and stuff.
Neat. We have to click and accept it, though.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We have learned something new. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is on the 6K map, I think I'm going to do like a challenge run of 107 days on it, just as a fun, like, kind of video. Because I want to try the new maps out.
Oh, what, for 7 days?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're talking about the
How do I accept?
Alpha 21, the Alpha
So-
21 update. That
So
the
when
map generation
you
is gonna be
choose
better.
the quest, and down at the bottom, you figured it out.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was actually trying to get the activated as my toggle waypoint. There we go. I'm heading your way now.
I would make sure that you park the vehicle well outside of the zone.
Why is that?
There's have been chances where the my bike, like one of my bikes that I had, when I accepted the quest inside the I landed my bike inside the zone, it actually ate my bike, repopulating the house.
Weird.
So yeah, so just be on the safe side. Just park in the valley down below or whatever.
I'll just pick it up. Actually, I can't. I got shit in it. Damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You do know that they have the pre-gen maps on here. They have like the 6, 8, and 10K that actually are more up-to-date modern maps than the one we're doing.
I mean, I'm down to do different maps. I would like to finish this one first, though.
No, like I said, I want to do at least a full year's worth through this. But what I'm talking about is for a fun, just for fun YouTube kind of content. I'm thinking about doing like one of those. You know how they do the I survived 100-day kind of thing. I'm gonna do I survived 107 days and 7 days to die. I think I'm gonna do it on warrior setting since I'm still trying to get used to the game.
I'm down.
Hey, what's up, Kayla? I got 2 people in my chat now.
Parkour, parkour. Ah. Ah.
So apparently, yeah, it does sometimes glitch out the bikes.
I don't know if it does it for any bigger vehicles. I would assume that it wouldn't, but last time I came to one of these locations and I had my bike inside the quest area, it destroyed my bike. So I had to make a new one. All right. Are you coming to help out, babe?
I was.
You wouldn't
But
have
you
to have a
said it right
drink.
as I started mine.
Um. I do not. I'm thirsty and hungry.
I can help
All
you
right,
out
right.
with the hunger. I just don't have anything. Here, eat up.
That'll help with the liquid a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
The following party members are out of range and will fail if you continue.
Aw. I haven't finished mine. Can I finish mine?
Yeah.
It's just a clear area.
Hey, let's make our way into the kitchen. I'm gonna see if I can get me some of that there. Water.
Aw. I've never been here before. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's really big.
Mhm.
Gosh. Oh no, what's the noise?
Oh, some hobo stew.
Here. You said you're thirsty?
Yeah.
Here, put my helmet on, and then drink that.
I found an underground bunker.
Nice.
Like, complete, like, from 100 to 100, you know? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get you one of those modifications. Those are pretty handy.
Oh yeah, I should have probably went and ate some of the medical stuff too.
Yes, Willow.
Hey, there's a basement. I've actually been here before. I've done this exact one. If she quits, share. You can start it at night. Quest or wait.
You want me
Okay.
to unaccept it?
It's up to you. I mean, we can wait because I think we can only do it between 22
Two
and
and-
1, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's up to you.
How long do you have?
Till
Uh,
1.
yeah.
So we got like another 2 in-game hours.
Trying to get done as soon as possible. I'm not done by. Actually, there's.
Hey, you got a Lois on you. I had a Lois.
Fucking bear right here.
So we'll wait, see how it goes. It's all good. Because tomorrow night will be the Horde night. And then after that, I gotta figure out what I want to do. Do you mind protecting my body so I can go grab a drink in the real life?
Yeah, just come inside the barn.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink.
I just
You're
went
not
ahead and removed it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have enough time.
All right.
I have returned.
She went ahead and unaccepted the quest, so we're good to go.
Oh, okay. I don't... Oh yeah, hold on. If we go, there's a way to get up to the back here. If we do you have some stacky blocks?
Yes, I do.
Just like right there. Immediately trying to jump up while you're trying to build.
Hello, soldier
Oh
zombie.
God.
You just keep shooting things.
Mhm.
Pew pew.
The hell is that?
What's what? Whatever it is, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We gotta go under the tunnel, clear out the tunnel,
Yeah.
and clear the house.
Shit! I'm dead.
You, what happened?
Nope. Oh, that was so fucking close. Oh my fucking god.
What happened?
They fell down from the ceiling on top of me, and there's a spitter, and yeah. And a snake, and a snake, and a snake. And just a shit ton of zombies, okay? And then there's a zombie bear, and just...
So everything happened all at once.
Hmm.
Yes, it really did, and I just failed this quest. Fuck. Ooh. Wanna know how much health I got out of there with?
How
One.
much?
2.
You got any meds?
In the truck.
Yeah, you're just like running around murdering everything. I'm just like casually walking through looting.
So glad I had a jar of honey.
Yeah, my infection's getting pretty bad.
The shotgun is just destroying blocks, dude.
Return to
That's
the trader. Oh, look, the businessman. Oh, the businessman gone. Basically what I did, I just followed all the dead zombies. If you'll excuse me, I am
Give me a
thirsty.
minute, okay?
I am thirsty, and I need the...
Oh.
I'll just see you back at home. Don't worry about it.
Give me a minute. Mommy's gotta get home, okay? Alright?
Wow, that is nice. Does it also work on the gyrocopter? Hit your shift key and see if it goes faster.
Yes, it does. I didn't actually know that. Nice.
Yeah, no. Ancient Wonder just told me about it with the motorcycle, so I was like, ooh.
Well, that makes it a lot easier to get it out of a swan dive.
We've been doing things the hard way for a while now.
Yeah, the other reason why I was getting those poles set up is that I actually wanted to get a a landing strip made for this, so that we didn't have to land it on the ground. And I was also gonna make a garage for the motorcycle and the truck.
Okay, so do we have? Thank God for antibiotics. I clean up my inventory because it is rough.
Nice. Heyo.
Why is it moving forward?
Let's move forward.
Truck. There's no one in it and it's moving forward.
I've had some of the vehicles do that to where I'll just like get out them and they'll just kind of keep on going their own little way, and I'm just like, okay. Like, I don't know why you're doing it, but I guess you're doing it. Yeah, what does our ammo look like right now? You should be solid on pistol ammo now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, so we got 1,244, and then we have another 178 of armor piercing 9mm. So you should be good. We also have armor piercing slugs that you can use on Horde Night, but we've only got 32 of those. And I'm not sure how good that will be. Remember, tonight's the Grand Horde Night, so...
Jesus, you took my stairs! Come on!
I was getting ready for Horde Night.
I wasn't even home yet! How am I supposed to get up there?
Same way they do.
Uh-huh.
He said you ain't nothing but a dirty, low-down zombie in his eyes. You can climb with the rest of those filthy Zeds. That's what I heard him say.
I wouldn't do that. I'm actually really low on health right now.
Fucking A.
When did I get a level 4 pit? I need to really pay attention to stuff I pick up.
Hey, Papa. If she wanted to watch. Jesus.
Yeah. So the new maps are just that good. They'll make me not want to ever come back to this one.
Hope you realize I have a sprained leg.
We have steroids for that. You'll be alright. How many steroids I went through breaking my leg for this base?
Let's see. Okay, let's see. We need this, those. Oh, we need a lot more of those. We need to hurry up and complete the sniper books so one of us can start crafting bulk boxes of ammo. Maybe when we set up our Darkness Fall run, maybe we can then try one of the new maps out for Darkness Fall. Probably do the medium-sized one.
You had said that you'd figure out how we're
Yeah,
supposed to
hold
be
on.
able to
No,
do
give
that.
me a minute. I'm almost done, okay?
Yeah,
Okay?
I know how we can set it up and all now,
Okay.
but I don't know. Like,
I will get you your bunny. Please wait a minute.
the way I'm gonna do it, since I already own the game on Steam as well as this, I'm gonna be able to just have one set up as the modded version and one set up as the non-modded version. But if you only have it on like Game Pass or on Steam and you won't be able to go back and forth, you can just make a copy of the original files and have them saved in a separate location and then switch them out back and forth as you need. That way you don't have to worry about the Darkness Fall one overriding something that you do or whatever. That way you can switch between servers if you want it to play both versions of the game.
Well, I wonder how much it is right now.
It goes on sale on Steam all the time. Like used to, you could buy a 4-pack for like $5 when it would go on sale for 7 days to die. But they quit selling the 4-packs, I think. They might still do though. Hold on. Steam. Store. 7 days. It's $24.99 right now.
Oof.
And they still sell a 2-pack of the game for $39.99. But like I said, it goes on sale all the time, so I would literally just wait.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. I'm surprised it's not on sale right now.
Are you done eating? Here you go.
Okay, so there's a mod. Does it work with the Game Pass version of the game, though? Is the question at that point.
Have you ever had a
Can't sleep, Papa?
that never ended?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hmm.
You to hop on Xbox for something?
What?
Tim, he sent a message. He said he needs you to hop on Xbox for something.
Oh.
Alright, go lay down on the bed, on the couch.
Yeah, I finally did it. I leveled up from farming. I still need 2 more points before I can get the... Why does machine gunning have to be all the way to max out to get it max? Yeah, well, we're playing PC, but we're playing through the Xbox Microsoft Store version, which still lets you play with the Steam and Epic players, but it's like through their launcher. So I'm wondering if with the modded version,
You need a
with
blankie?
with the mod launcher, if you could use it with that version. Like I said, I own the Steam version and this, but I was just gonna have both of them downloaded and just do it that way so I could be lazy. Since I have 3 terabytes of storage on my computer currently.
What? David bought these from his. Yeah, these are the ones he bought from the Dollar General the other day.
So there is a video for it to show how you can do that. Sweet.
Damn it, I'm not.
So that would help them two out since they both play it via the Game Pass. Oh, and if you were wanting to play The Longest Dark again, it's about to leave Game Pass, so this might be your last chance to play it for a while. If you have it on Game Pass, because I think at the end of this month it goes away.
Do you own that, honey?
Yeah, we own that.
Are you sure?
I bought that for you. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I seriously get 0 blueberry seeds? Farming in this game is absolute garbage. Okay, I'll check the link out after the stream, and then that way I can help them set it up so we can have a separate launcher so we can switch between the two versions of the game. Because I know Whisper doesn't want to leave this version after we've made this much progress, so if we can go back and forth between them would be perfect.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit. If you try to get me to play another version, I'm not playing anymore.
That's what I said. We're going to keep this server, so no matter what you can play, but that way me and him can go play Darkness Fall, and if you decide you want to join us, you can, and we'll still have this one too.
Jumanji 4 with Brendan Fraser? Fuck yeah!
They're still making Jumanji movies.
No, they made a number 3, right?
I've only seen 2 of them. I've seen the original one and then the one with the greatest actor of all time, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson.
I'm surprised Brendan Fraser isn't still doing The Mummy.
The Mummy's kind of outdated now.
I don't know. I still think The Mummy's relevant.
My favorite movie of all time, and you're just going to call it outdated like that.
Yeah. Sure am.
Brutality.
You
Yeah.
can't handle the truth.
It took us a minute to convince her to switch over to this one when we said we wanted a dedicated server for the game. And that was just literally switching from a non-dedicated to a dedicated server because of the progress loss. I forget I'm going to go. Switch. No, I'm just excited because Darkness Fall has like RPG style class type stuff going on in it where you can do that. And then like you can later on like kind of go into the other classes too. So I love RPGs and survival games, so Darkness Fall seems like a good fit. Plus it's got a story mode set in it too.
Oh, I gotta turn in the quest.
That's where I'm going
Apparently
now.
Tim is streaming.
Yeah, what's he streaming?
Survivor, my family and I are in your debt.
I'm Clancy
Here's
Division 2.
your reward.
Ah, that's a good game.
I got that on PC. My watch level's like 96 or something.
Take your time. Now we're cooking with gas.
Ooh, a steel shovel. Yes, please.
You come back sometime.
Fetch and clear 900 meters out south. That's the
Remember,
closest one.
it's Horde Night.
A
I'm
bomb
eating
shelter.
favorite peaches.
Okay.
They're
Ye-
really good.
Peaches are good.
They're Haribo peaches, so yeah.
I'll always think of, whenever I think of peaches, I'll always think of the King of the Hill episode where Peggy was making Hank eat the peaches because she was told it would help him with his sperm count. Best episode ever. Okay, so I did complete my farming. Let's see. So we need empty jars and yucca for it. We got plenty of empty jars. And we should have plenty of yucca now.
Fetch and clear, huh?
Making us 34 yucca juice and more meat. The stews.
Man, that one's pretty far. Getting to see the entire landscape up this high is pretty nice, though.
Yeah. Uh, I'll wait for the yucca juice. Okay. I think we're gonna do pretty good this Horde night. I don't see it going horrible at all. Did you see all the pistol ammo I made for you? Oh, I've been loving Small Lands. That game has been absolutely phenomenal. There's a lot of things I hope that they fix, and with been in early access, I've been a little bit more forgiving than I would most games, but overall, I've enjoyed it a lot. I'll probably later on tonight pick it back up and start streaming it. Probably take a small break when we get done with this game, and then come back and play it.
No, no break for you.
Like I take a break. You know we've already been
I take a
streaming.
nap. I take a nap right here.
Just pass out. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours right now.
Motherfucker!
I didn't mean to
Why
punch
the
you.
fuck would you do that?
I was clicking from one window to the other, and when I clicked, I hit the wrong button.
Damn it, Brett.
Just go ahead and hit me. Make it even.
Really miffing me.
Oh. There's supposed to be a way I can use the band-aid on you. Oh, you're at full health.
Yeah, because I had like some extra because I had used some.
I also learned how to make band-aids. Can I make that in my inventory, or is that... That's going to be under science, right? Yeah. So I can make first aid with cloth and aloe, so I can make us a ton of first aid kits now. Because we have a ton of cloth and aloe that we're not using, right? Come here, aloe cream. We're actually going to make you into something useful. Before I say it, let me read what it does. Abrasion, stops bleed. And what does band-aids do? Yeah, so it's just a better version, so we're going to make all of them into that. Oh.
Iron cross.
But yeah, if you were thinking about picking up Small Lands, I highly recommend picking up. It is a really good game. And their roadmap looks really promising.
Blood. Feather.
Oh, actually,
Iron arrow, wood, and feather.
Damien, when you get back, don't heal yourself.
All right.
When you get back, I'm gonna try to see if I can heal you with a band-aid. Because I think if I left click you with it instead of, I think if I right click you instead of left clicking, I'll heal you and not myself. Yeah.
Okay.
A few things I will say about Smallland that I hope they fix is I hope they kind of tweak the combat to feel a little bit less kind of floaty. Like it feels hack and slash, but kind of floaty. So I hope that they add maybe like a lock-on system
Shit.
similar to
Damn it.
Souls games. And also I hope they make the mounts, like the insects and stuff you can tame, feel a little bit more fun to use. Because granted, I've only tamed a lizard, and it was all right. It wasn't like nearly as good as Ark's taming system or anything like that. But
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Could you grab my axe from the toolbox and throw it down for me, please?
I would love to, but I'm currently not at base right now.
Babe, would you grab my axe out of the toolbox and throw it down for me, please?
is it the level 5 or the steel axe? Or the level
Level
6 axe?
5. Pretty sure. The one with the mod on it.
It's the level 6 one. I bring it to you. Where are you at?
I should have it in a row right here.
Let me, I don't want to get caught on the thing, so I'll come over here. Alright. Well, hey! I fell. Oh, you're hurt. Let me see if I can heal you. Yeah.
Yay!
It still shows the animation of me healing my, myself. Yeah, so when I was playing Smalllands, the first thing I tamed was a lizard because the first boss fight, which I
Really
just
want
did
one?
the other day, and all gives you the recipe for it and all, but the lizard, you don't feel like you're moving much faster. It just feels like you're saving on stamina, and they don't really do a lot in combat for you. Like,
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
and again,
It's
like
not slimy.
I'm not sure
Oh,
if
man.
it's just maybe that was that mount, but apparently in the next patch they're going to be adding the bee mount.
Candy.
Nice.
So that'd be
Yes,
cool to have a
candy.
flying mount in the game to traverse with.
One game that I want to get back at is Grounded.
Yeah, I actually wanted to start Ground because I played Grounded before they even added achievements. Like the most you could do was activate the laser and go to the tree. That's when I played Grounded. So
Yeah.
I'm now that it's been so long, I want to go try Grounded out and see how much they've changed and play it a lot and enjoy it. You know. Okay, so if anyone needs first aid bandages, I made a shit ton. Yeah, they do die really easy. You can make certain foods in the game to heal them quicker, but the mounts in the game do die really quickly. I meant to try out. I haven't made it yet, but there's a whistling game, and I want to see if the whistle will automatically spawn your mount near you.
Excuse me.
But similar to Ark, when it dies, they're just gone. Well, I think from our little oil shell run, especially Whisper, I think we're good on gas from this point on for a while.
I did put down a waypoint for us so we can go back to my tunnel because there's still a crap ton left.
Who the fuck put a zombie bear in a bunker? The fuck? The fuck? Almost died.
That's where I put all my zombie bears is in bunkers, don't you?
You weirdo. Not having a zombie bear in your bunker.
I was like, who's she calling the weirdo? I'm gonna wait before I say anything to see who the weirdo is in this situation. I don't want to be offended if I don't have to be.
Whee! Oh, it's gotten to the part where Charlotte's babies fly away.
I will say that from what I've played of Grounded, like I said, I haven't played a lot of Grounded, but Smalland feels more like an action adventure with survival elements, where Grounded feels more like a traditional survival game.
Yeah.
So I will say that it's kind of like when you play Outwards. That feels more like a RPG with survival elements. It's kind of the same with Smallands. It feels like an action adventure game with survival elements attached to it.
Is it good? You want some more?
I want some.
You
I
know
don't
what?
even know
This
what
is
it
yours.
is.
Yep. David paid for these with the money he was supposed to use to buy you a new stuffy.
Oh, there's an airplane. Actually, at this altitude that the airplane's at.
You got it, honey?
What, the airdrop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can go grab it. I'm trying to get back to the trader.
Got plenty of time, honey. Go get some water. I'm watching as it slowly goes to the ground.
Okay, so I made plenty of yucca juice for anyone who wants some of the good old delicious yucca juice.
Why is it called yucca juice? That sounds gross.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Ew.
You didn't make it sound any more pleasant, but now I kind of want more of it. Maybe I'm pronouncing. Maybe it's pronounced yucca, but I'm gonna pronounce it yucca. I might have to expand the yucca farm, though, since it makes band-aids. Which makes me wonder. So if I have band-aids, right? What do I need to make first aid kits? Not yeah, first aid kits. What all do you need to craft those?
Blood bags and something else.
Blood bag, beer, band-aid, and sewing kits. So who's going to get the is anyone going to go get the airdrop, or do I need to go grab it?
I thought
I'm out.
Jamie was going to go
I'm
get it.
almost to it.
Well, it's in the water, just as a heads up.
Yeah, at the very bottom of the lake.
Which
Okay, baby.
makes me wonder, how is the flare coming up if it's at the very bottom of the lake?
Some flares can burn underwater. It is possible.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's
They're,
different
they're
things. I know there's different things that can burn, but I didn't know that there was a flare that could burn underwater.
yeah, there's a specific type of flare. I'm not quite sure what it's called, but they burn just hot enough that they
I
still
get.
make a visible light source.
Your headphones.
I get. I.
Earbud. They're muffins. See? They keep your ear warm.
I guess with stuff like the National Coast Guard and all, it
Are they
makes
nice and
sense.
fluffy? You like them?
60 oxygen. You cannot breathe here. No shit.
It's not gonna play a song, baby. They won't. It's just to keep your ears warm. You are so stubborn.
So our generator's not using a lot of its power, right?
I don't know. I know
Wait.
it's using up to about probably 20 or 30, so you could probably swipe some of the gens from it.
No. I was thinking we could hook some actual lighting through our
You like
base.
them?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the point of these corridors now?
They're not. They're not. Yeah, that right there is actually part of the design flaw. I was working on it, and then I came up with a new design idea, and those have been scrapped. So those eventually will just get torn down.
Okay.
But they're basically just an extra buffer right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought about segregating each room into a different trap room and wiring it all up, but I was like, the maze idea in theory is great, but in actuality it is very hard to achieve.
Voodoo.
So I just ended up going with a simpler design for keeping the zombies off the base.
Oh, hey, babe, do we have the Peacock subscription or no?
Peacock? I don't think we
Yeah.
have Peacock.
It's Paramount, isn't it?
Paramount, yeah.
Okay.
I wish I had Paramount so I could watch the terrible Halo series that everyone said was awful.
He spends the entire series. I haven't even watched it yet, but from what
No,
I've
you can
heard,
take down.
everybody's like, he spends the entire series with his helmet off, and I'm like, what? The whole thing about Master Chief is that you never see his face.
You know, I remember someone actually had the original Halo Combat Evolved, the one that came out on PC, and they had broke the camera so they could actually look at him when he takes his helmet off at the end scene, and it's literally just a there's like no head or anything there. It's just like floating.
Yeah,
Like, it's like yeah,
faceless man.
It's like yeah, they really weren't thinking about designing anything for that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put the motorcycle back into the fuel bin for now, since Horde Night's coming and I don't plan on going anywhere else.
This one? Why do you want to watch Tayo so bad?
She likes trucks with faces on them, or buses with faces on them.
Oh no, they put Where the Red Fern Grows on TV. Ugh. This one? This one? My Little Pony? No. Which
My
one?
My Little Pony. That's actually a show. That's not just a joke.
Oh.
Confused.
It's a TV.
You sound so frustrated.
I am frustrated.
I apologize. If
Stuck to
my
landing. Let's go.
This one? This one? Okay. Still really miffed at you.
what did I do now?
What do you mean, what did you do now?
I am a good boy. I have done nothing wrong.
Ooh.
I even healed you with a band-aid. I used one of my good band-aids. Not one of the, like the hundreds that we have in the medical bin either. Like a good band-aid that I personally made.
It just really annoyed me when you recklessly went out there and started shooting the zombies when I was stealthily taking care of them.
I said I was sorry.
Well, if you throw a plate on the floor and it breaks, Does that fix it?
I cleared the area from where our bodies was so you could safely get your Ooh,
So he picked up the broken plate and put it in the trash can.
and apologized.
That still doesn't make me unmiffed. Okay, I just needed a bit to calm down. I was so close to leveling up, and then you got me killed.
The good news, though, and this is good news, is that once you regain that red experience, you didn't lose any of the experience you had built up to it.
Oh, it just
All
takes
right,
forever to get it back.
no more going outside the base. These stairs are going away.
I'm going outside.
Yes, sir.
She's like, I can't get into the base. Ah,
Ooh, lock me in tight, base daddy.
What the fuck?
I procured a farm bundle number 2 for you as part of one of my rewards. There you go, bud.
Steel arrowhead.
Why is there a radiator in the farming plot? What are these you people doing when I'm not here?
Oh, did you get triggered?
Oh my goodness. I work so hard for us, and this is how I get treated.
He's triggered, honey.
I did not do that.
Neither did I.
Ugh. Yum
So,
yum nummies.
it's alright, I'm breaking it down anyway.
Found baked potatoes. I didn't even know that.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yeah, I think the next thing I'm going to increase is our yucca production.
I'll get working on the base extensions then. I also found a treasure map.
Oh no. Do we have any pipes?
Yeah, we
they're
should.
they're in the raw materials bin.
They should be in the electrical. Yeah, they're in the
Why?
electrical.
Why would they go there?
I don't know, why are we putting radiators in the freaking planning pots is my question of the day.
I
And why are we putting radiators in the raw material? I'm just gonna just step back for a moment here. I'm gonna start locking the damn bins.
What's the difference between this brass radiator and this brass radiator?
Apparently everything.
Honey, what would you like for dinner tomorrow?
Food sounds good.
Mm,
Yummy num
there's a
nums.
lot of eggs.
Yeah, we could do breakfast tomorrow for
I was
Din.
thinking about doing breakfast in the morning for the kids, since they're not gonna go to school.
Okay.
Mommy needs to shower. Not right now. Willow, come here. Smell that.
Yeah. Why'd you make that baby smell that? That's gross. Why would you do that to that baby? That's so nasty. She's just like, oh, mom. Why
Oh
would you
my fucking
do that to me?
Oh.
Oh.
You're welcome for healing you up, sir. That'll be
Thank you.
$5.99.
god! I'm okay, baby. Are
Get
you
out of the
okay?
bed! Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
I need glue.
You know what? Hash browns do sound amazing right now.
Whew. You sit down, don't you dare.
Wait, are we both wearing purple?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we both know what style is.
Give him here, baby. Okay, we'll go right here.
Okay, I
Mommy will
got
put them up there, okay?
parakeets. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some waters just in case someone sets me on fire.
That was one time. One time.
You're
Alright,
not
come
the
here,
you're not the
baby.
only one who set me on fire that's in this room right now.
I did it like 5 times. He was like, "Oh, come on!"
We're not taking a shower just yet.
You can put a hash brown in a toaster? What? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like the hash browns you get from like McDonald's or Burger King.
I
What is it?
well, I just learned this, okay? It's news to me. Don't judge. Like a toaster strudel at that point.
Imagine how golden brown it'll get.
You want to take a shower.
Mm-mm.
You want to take a shower? Okay, well then you have to wait for mommy, okay? Can you wait for mommy?
No.
No. She went,
Mhm.
Now I want hash browns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like our little stripper cage up front here to dance for the zombies. Start playing some Bloodhound Gang while we do it. Oh god, one of the zombies is running right at me. Actually, I better go grab some 7 ammo real quick.
A cute little house. Hmm. Babe, do you mind if I invite Steven to the voice channel?
Yeah, he's more than welcome. Just for live
Just making
streaming.
sure before I did.
Wait, we're in Discord. Does he have Discord?
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
That's so cute.
I'm assuming since you have work in the morning that after
Yep.
Or not, yeah.
yeah,
That's the go.
I'll probably after a horde night I'll probably take a break, go listen to some Lovecraft out in the swing in the nice dark since the weather permits it now. Listen to some nice horror books while I sit outside and enjoy the night for a little bit before I come back in and play some small lands.
Hmm.
Not too much longer, we'll be fighting off a horde. Don't turn the generator on. I'm leaving the base to go check and see what all the traders got for sale. See if there's anything I want. Oh, I don't know if you looked inside the medical supply bin, but there's plenty of first aid band-aids if you need them.
Okay.
Plenty. I made like a ton of them. I made like 50 something.
Welcome, survivor. Feel free to look around.
Also, if you need drink or food, there's plenty of meat stew and yucca juice.
Question: why did we turn off Twitch integration?
Oh, I didn't activate it this time. I didn't think about it.
Because I was just thinking, you know, we haven't gotten any boxers or shit like that recently.
Yeah, no.
I-
We both realized early on that both of us having it on is pretty problematic.
Yeah, and honestly, I wasn't thinking about it when I jumped on. From where I've been streaming Small Lands the last few mornings, I haven't even thought about Twitch integration since it doesn't have it. Thank God for that.
Yeah, the boss fights, I shudder at the thought of what those might be. Like,
What, in Small Lands?
no, the boss fights that we're if we turn on Twitch integration right now. Last couple of boss fights we've had, they've pretty much kicked us in the ass.
We're all pretty well into the game stage now, so it'd probably be pretty fun. Nice and horrifying.
No, sir.
Alright, so where do you need me at, base daddy?
Wherever you want to be, I'm in the front cage.
The stripper cage?
Yeah. I do need to go ahead and flip the switch for the traps though.
I like that flaming spear you got. That's nice.
Traps are active.
Yeah, he streams too. I don't think he's streaming tonight though, but he's been streaming 7 days and Phasmophobia lately.
Yep.
But he's a variety streamer, so he'll pretty much stream whatever game he's into at the time.
Yeah, I need to actually sit down and make a bona fide schedule of what days I'm going to be streaming. Because with the new work schedule and whatnot, it's gonna. I don't know. I want to stream on the days that I have to work, but at the same time, it's like right now they've got me kind of like in a sweet spot. They're asking me what kind of days do I want, which days, where do I want to be put, and I'm like, I don't know. I do know that I want the weekend off, but they're probably not gonna let me have the entire weekend off. So
I want to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings are my guaranteed mornings to stream, and then I want, once they switch my days over, I want Sunday night and then some Saturday nights to be my stream night. But right now I'm just pretty much streaming all the time because why not? I'm playing the video game anyway. Might as well stream what I'm doing. It's pretty foggy out.
How do you get out there?
The level with
Bedroom.
our beds, there's doorways that lead around to the catwalks.
Oh, the catwalk.
Yeah, see, you walk down the catwalk all sexy like with your best weapon, down here to Space Daddy in his stripper cage. Oh, you got a new follower.
whoop whoop.
Yeah, I think the next big game after we get done with this one, we're talking about jumping into Valheim is one of the ones. I mean, we appreciate any watchers at this point in time.
Yeah. Well, at this point, like the only thing that's stopping from getting to affiliate is just having 3 people watch you for a whole month. But I'd have to stream for a whole month to actually get that. I need to be more consistent.
Mine actually hasn't been that. It's my follower count, 'cause you have to at least have 50 followers, and I've just been sitting at 26. But I've
Yeah.
only been streaming for like the last 3 to 4 weeks, I think. And I've already went up to 26, where I had literally like 2 followers from back when I used to stream Dark Souls. Like I
Yep.
lost a lot of followers from back in the day. I was like, wow, not streaming since like 2014 really kills your followers, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. You're gonna be on that side, I'll be on this side, and Base Day will be our main stripper attraction.
I
Say
forgot
good
to put spikes down there.
say goodbye, Trader Joel.
Well.
Uh,
Stop wasting bullets.
I'm sorry.
He turns on stream integration just for silly sounds. Ta 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 ta.
No.
Kablow. I wonder what the M60 sounds like now.
Don't know. Just got this bad boy today.
She's going all hunter, crossbow, everything. You're going all, juggernaut, and I'm running shotguns.
Well, like I told you, I'm doing a strength fortitude build. When I think I do my challenge run, though, I think I'm going to do an agility intel build just because I want to do something other than strength. Even though sexual Tyrannosaurus is arguably the best talent in the whole game,
Yeah, and they're getting rid of it next
Ooh.
next phase.
it's a good thing because like literally there's no reason not to run it. Like you have to run it if you want to be decent at the game. At that, especially when you get to apparently the higher end content. Like if you start doing Warrior Plus, not having sexual Tyrannosaurus means you're not going to do good at melee. Period. So it's like it's too good. So I'm glad that they're integrating it with your weapon type. They're also fixing spears to actually be a good weapon too, instead of just being a nice long pokey stick. It actually will do decent damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset that they're getting rid of the throwing aspect, but I mean,
Yeah, but they're upping the damage, so you'll and it already had the longest reach of any melee weapon, and it had a
yeah. So you're
decently
gonna have an
fast.
entire tribe of people just with pokey sticks.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you run the club or the sledgehammer, or if you do an intel build and you're willing to actually go out with it, you can do the stun baton, and that's about it. I mean, knife's good for the bleed. You still gotta get nerd candy for that thing, so you can hit whole groups of zombies.
I think we've got some.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
In the medicine, covert cats, eye candy. Oh shit drops. No, I actually don't have any. Unfortunate.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna help you here since we're up in a cage. It's really good for when you do more melee-oriented horde nights. You can pop the candy, and when you hit them, you can actually stun the whole group of zombies because it like does a chain effect.
Yeah.
I was, God, what's that YouTuber's name? I've been watching a lot of his videos on different things.
I won't be able to throw pipe bombs through these, would I? I
Don't
need to
do it.
make like a little. Yeah,
I
I need to
wouldn't do
make
it.
like a little hatch
I
timer or
just,
something.
I'm like, just no, don't.
I'm like pipe bomb. Oh, clear the cage.
Look at you with your
Come on.
flaming axe.
Yeah. All right. Here's the hoping it works. Oh, our first victim.
It's a Lois.
They spawned in the base and started running. Oh, never mind. They came through the holes. Game is having a. The game is having an aneurysm.
That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the bulk ammo perk for the 7.62. How did I get stealth damage? Did they seriously not see me just now? I know I'm crouched just so I can get a better angle, but...
Nice.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Trying to figure out why they're hitting that one block over there.
That's the spider zombies are hitting the cage.
That's why we have the cage.
Oh, headshot. Yes, baby, what's wrong?
What's odd?
You want to take a bath? I can't do a bath just yet, baby. I'm fighting zombies right now.
How am I getting sneak bonus every now and then is what I want to know.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll take the bonus damage. I'm down with that, but...
Give me a minute. You have to learn to be patient.
Oh god, there's an ugly zombie wearing a black trench coat on the bar. I better shoot it off. Did you get bored being in the stripper cage with us?
They were having a pathing issue. I think my bar is too long. There's a spider zombie off to your left. I think he's trying to get in. Will you?
I think one of your relays is broken.
Yep, that's the first one. It's okay, I can still repair it though. That's the great thing about it.
Go repair it then. How come it's not electrocuting her?
Because the line's broken. That's
Where?
why. I'd have to go inside and get the stuff to repair it.
Oh damn, honey.
I almost died. I can't see the wire that's in front of me. I don't know why.
I'm surprised we hadn't seen any of the demo guys yet.
Hey, don't say that.
I want them here though. They're good
Jinxing
experience.
us.
They're good experience. See, I just leveled up.
Oh, biker zombie almost made it.
I think next time, right about where you're standing, you need to make a connecting catwalk right here. So we can like set in the middle as they're coming up and aim straight down at them.
Okay.
That'd be kind of cool.
She's crawling on it.
Yeah, you crawl on that pole.
Yeah, look at all the zombies, baby.
I killed a bird. Alright, I gotta go in and get ammo. I'll be back.
You didn't grab enough ammo?
I'm using a fully automatic machine gun.
Oh.
You could put a semi-auto attachment on that thing.
I don't think you can for this one.
Oh, where the bar is broken, they're falling off of it.
Where'd they break the bar?
Oh, never mind. I'm getting them as fast as I can, baby. Oh, we got a lumberjack Jack coming. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. What, baby? You want... Go ahead. Bring mommy another one, okay?
This might be our easiest horde night yet.
Don't say that.
Are you superstitious?
Yeah. Like saying the word, the Q-U-I-E-T word and at work.
That one all the time.
Well, no wonder why you don't get to go home early.
I shot a bird. He was coming for you in the cage. I was seeing a shadow above my head. So I was looking around for a bird just now, like, okay, where are you at?
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Oh no. Copper.
Oh,
Neener.
he's a irradiated cop.
There's a demo. There's a demo. Don't shoot him.
I'm focusing on the cop.
Aim for the head. It's about to break. Shit. He
You
walked right in front of that. Yep. So
Pop.
sorry. I need to go get a repair kit.
Oh, you should have told me. I have some on me.
Really?
Brought some extras. There's 2 of them for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're a team. Team friendship.
Oh no, you
I
don't.
said wait, Willow.
Out of ammo. Shit. There's zombies at the. They're trying to break the pole.
Well, you double pulled it, so even if they break that first one, it's not the worst. Actually, it looks like one of the poles might have already got broke.
No, he just broke the.
No, one of the poles is broke right there, but you had the under poles.
Willow, get up.
So the double pole was a great idea. Yeah, it's definitely better you broke the ground instead of the under pole when he exploded.
Oh, bastard blew out my terminal relay. Fucking A.
We got another exploder demo. Not focus the demo, but I'm level 50 now.
Nice.
Be careful of the demo. Oh, I think he's gonna detonate. It's flashing red, but he hasn't exploded, so I don't know if he's detonating or not. No, he just despawned, so I guess it didn't count
He
against
fell
us.
down.
Alright, all we have to do is clean this up and...
Damn it, my game is lagging.
Aside from the amount of zombies. I notice I'm getting like small frame hiccups, but outside that I'm doing pretty good.
What, baby? Damn it. How do you kill a demolition?
Shoot it in the head.
Is there another one down there or something?
No, he got it.
Let's loot these bags.
Nice.
I must say, honey, this was probably the best design yet.
Woo!
I got a hazmat mask.
Motor tool parts. Dope.
God, y'all didn't leave any bags for me to open?
We share all the loot anyway.
No, but that's not the point.
Like, I just wanted to open...
Slurpity slurp!
I just wanted to open one. Feel important.
Yeah, that was a concern. Was like
Word.
about the ladder possibly getting blown out because they did break this ladder right here. But if you go up here, Jamie, what I was talking about is they did take out one of the pole sections, like right here. Oh no, actually, that's where that little thing was at.
Yeah.
So they
That's
broke
the only
that.
thing. That's the only thing that they broke. Yeah. Everything else seemed to hold together true. This piece was almost dead too. See how much further this one was gonna decay. This one was at 1,600. So if this one had fallen, the rest of it would fall. What I'm afraid of is supporting it from the sides of the walls that we've got raised.
Yeah.
And them basically just figuring out, hey, this is a block for me to walk across.
What, baby? What's the matter?
What you
So.
could do is on this thing though. Wonder was suggesting maybe making this block 2 blocks and having double sets of ladders on each side. So if they blow up a ladder, you still have more for them to climb up.
Yeah. But all in all, that one worked really well, and I don't have to repair a whole lot. I just have to repair the front 2 electrical wires and the floor. That's it.
Well, it's none of your business. Stop.
I don't know why they decided to start chewing out the staircase though.
I think the
Because-
demo broke a part of it. No. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
fell and detonated.
I still think my favorite design is the way this catwalk's supported up. I just like the look of that. But yeah, overall, it is a really nice base design. Oh god, the electrical's still up.
Yeah, hold on, let me turn that off.
That's wondering how it's going to deal once we start getting some of the other, like, the mutated zombies and stuff like that in here. Because, I mean, if we continue this, it'll get upgraded to metal.
Tell you, upgrading this thing to metal right now is a long ways away.
Yeah. It is possible that, like, when they fell, they went into rage mode because they took a small amount of non-player damage. So that is a possibility that they went into rage mode, and that's why they start beating the blocks down there. Yeah, it has to be direct player damage from my understanding. Like, if you have, like, the little automated piston puncher or a turret, it won't count as player damage, and they'll still stay in rage mode.
Okay.
So it has to be
Well,
direct player damage from my
I think
understanding.
I'm probably going to take out this stairwell and just flatten this out, so that way that they're not just messing with anything, that they just have a straight clear path. Because I think one of them did break the block, and then some of them started getting stuck.
Yeah.
So I think if I just flatten that out, get rid of that staircase ramp, then it'll be a lot better. But all in all, minimum base repair.
Good design.
I would have laughed if they tried to go for the bunker level. That thing's like 5 concrete blocks thick now. I still haven't finished filling it in down there, but I mean, we could probably put another room down here. We're easily protected by the exterior shell that we could probably
Yes,
get away with
well,
another room.
take the binky out of your mouth. What
All
do
right.
you want?
Well, that's all she
A
wrote, folks,
bath?
for me. I'm gonna go ahead and log it out. I gotta get ready for work, and so I need the sleep.
Alright. Have a good night, Jamie.
Later.
See you.
Your lammy wants to take a bath. Good night.
Have a good night.
I love you, babe.
Sleep well.
Mwah.
Mwah. I think for me, that's also going to be a stopping point for the stream. I'll be back probably in about an hour to an hour and a half and start playing some more small lands. Thanks for everyone stopping by and checking out the stream. Y'all have a good night. Bye.